small. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I think I might be playing alone today, because I think my little brother is sleeping. My mic is... okay, good. Thought my mic was muted for a second. Yesterday I was just planning on... I have no idea what I was doing before I stopped playing, or why I have so much bone meal, but... oh, no, I do remember what I was doing. I made this when I got off stream. That's why I had bone meal. Opera, can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Also, why is it showing that? Oh, because I don't have it. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Why is it? Oh. Dude, I'm stupid. There we go. I was like, why can you see my whole screen? Because I was on the wrong scene. It's on... I have display capture right underneath this scene that just has a window capture and my mic in it. So, whoops. That was kind of stupid. Good thing I wasn't doing anything embarrassing. I mean, I don't really know what I would be doing, but... good thing I wasn't, I suppose. Anyways, I was making a pumpkin farm. Oh, and I can also make these into more seeds. I don't need this many pumpkins. Like, there's really no real reason why I would ever need this many pumpkins, but... I can do it. Why am I hearing water running? Is this two? No. Why was I hearing water running? Where is the water running? Hold up. I did plan to go and explore the, is there like water? No, because I tried a different layout, and then I looked up some layouts, and I liked this one. I thought there was like water under here. Oh, is there water running in this again? Yeah, it's doing the thing again. I've been having issues with this. You can kind of see it. You'd be able to see it better. Actually, hold on. Let me turn my shaders off. Everything's gonna look fucking weird. Oh my god. I'm so not used to regular game. Yeah, you can see it now. Oh my god. It looks so fucking weird now. Anyways, it keeps doing this, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. We need to put the shaders back on. That's not what I meant to click on. God damn it. Where's the shaders? Last time, literally last night, I was like, I will find the, fucking ancient city, and then we'll go to it. These are really hard to see where the thing is. I just want to grow them at least one. There's a guy. Grow them at least one thing so that you can... so that they don't grow on top of each other? I don't know. On my brain... oh. Okay. See, that's what I didn't want to happen, though, is the thing. Kinda need, like, a lot of seeds right out the gate to set this up. Anyways, last night when I was playing, I said that I would find the ancient city so that we could explore it today. I did not find it. I think I got close to it. But I got sidetracked and tired, so I just didn't continue. I found a gigantic cave with an exposed mineshaft in it. Literally right next to where I kept fucking around near the skulk, so... I was like almost there, you know? Just, oh, I'm out of bone meal. Alright. That'll do, I think. I need to fix that stupid goddamn pond. Do I have... Forgot I put torches over there. I do actually have buckets in my inventory right now. I think it's because I'm taking it from the bottom, or I didn't properly fill it at the bottom. I don't know. Something... I think I fixed it. Yeah, I don't see the little squares anymore. Okay. It's fixed. Let's have a little sleep. I need to restock up on wool because I used a bunch of it for absolutely nothing because I was not going the right direction apparently. I have 5 left. Oh, well, there we go. That's not the right thing. Perfect. That actually, I did not even consider the math on that. We should prepare my bow before I go, because I'm probably gonna want it. I got to goddamn sneeze, but it's not happening. I can feel it in the back of my... Oh yeah, there's nothing over here. They're upstairs. Whoops. It's pumpkins. How many times am I gonna do that, do you think? Okay. Nope. This one? Yes. Should I? Because I have power 3 on this. I'll put unbreaking on it. That'll actually be helpful. Where? My anvil's downstairs. The anvil should be up here. I wanted something in this corner, you know? Look kind of weird without it. That costs 12. Okay, that costs more. Okay. I'll take 12 then. We kept everything? Yes. Okay. I really want to get a better... I got that Sharpness 3 book. I was watching back my... I did it again. I was watching back my stream, and I was like, I got a Sharpness 3 book, and then I just didn't put it on anything. I meant to put it on my sword, and then I just didn't. Will it actually do anything? Yes, okay. I don't know if that makes it better. I don't know that that did anything. But it is on there. So, I only have 18, but can I get anything cool in a book right now? I've been wandering around. There's Sharpness 3 again. Okay. What about on the actual sword itself? Because if I can get looting, I will go to the nether right now. It's how you accidentally kill, like, 3 different cows when you meant to only kill 1. That's what that's for. 69? I don't know, dude. We should be alright. I really, really want to get Swift Sneak. It's so helpful for scooting around, building stuff, so... I'm also gonna replace these while I'm at it. We'll replace them. Repair them. Okay, that's not... Get them up to green at least. These look, yeah, these look good to green. God, I'm just burning through my fucking XP. Well, where I'm going, I don't fucking need it. Honestly, I'm never gonna use these otherwise. I'm gonna bring this. Just like for fun, I guess. I don't know. I can put the hoe away. I don't need a hoe. Where I'm going, I don't need hoes. We're pretty good on food. I can put the extra 11 baked potatoes in here. Do I have anything in my furnaces that I've been neglecting? I don't think so. Oh, 6 iron. Dude. It's really important and valuable. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you where I've been going. what I have done. Did I put my shit back on? Yes, it would be in my hotbar otherwise. Let's try to actually find it this time. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing for. Oh, great. How long I'm gonna be playing alone for today, because I don't know how long my little brother is gonna be sleeping. So, I also majorly fucked around. Where am I going? This is not the way to go. With my audio settings, so hopefully they should be better. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a lot of trial and error. Like, an immense amount of trial and error. Honestly, I don't want to deal with it. I want to be speedy. I want to be so fast. I need to replace this. It's a bit fucking annoying. I hate the groaning noise that wood makes. Oh, I didn't bring any, like, regular building blocks. Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. We got this. I don't know, dude. I can put this in here. I should have grabbed some up there, but oh well. We got these. Should be fine. I don't know. The goal is not to, like, build a whole lot. It's more so to, like, actually find the fucking place I'm trying to go. You know? But yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing alone for. I also don't know if when my brother wakes up. Can you fuck off, please? I could have used my pickaxe, but it's about the principle. So it's over here. I don't know how long he's gonna be napping for, and I also don't know how long, or if he's gonna want to play when he wakes up. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't even notice, like, it didn't even occur to me that there was a cave here. I thought it was just, like, a little indent that made me jump, and then I remembered it's fine, because I've been through here already. I want to show you the Minecraft mine shaft first. There it is. Look at that fucking thing. But then we're gonna go down there and see if that is where I need to go. We can also check down here, I guess. Because it is, like, way over in this direction according to the coordinates. You know, the coordinates. I'm gonna get rid of these feller. But yeah, it's really fucking cool. It's just everything on stilts. I was really excited because I saw that there's, like, lush cave stuff at the top, and I was really hoping, like, a section of it would be in lush caves. Because I've had a couple worlds where there is, like, a giant exposed mineshaft like this that's all above lush caves, but it's not. It's just regular. Oh my god, my keyboard's doing the fucking thing again. Okay, dude. Yeah, because there is Skulk there, so I could also... Oh, it's a thing. I thought I missed diamonds. It's the thing. You know, the things. Those things. They're, like, blue, and they, like, glow and, like, swim or whatever. They drop some, like, glowing sludge in a sack. But yeah, there is Skulk here, so I could try, because this looks like it goes underneath. Oh, there's diamonds down there, I didn't even notice yesterday. I think there's more over here too. Oh my god, let's test out this sword. Okay, that doesn't seem that much different. That's 2 crits, I think before they needed like 3, because I think really it's, you can do 2 crits and then a regular hit. At least that's what it seemed like before. Oh my god, these fucking headphones. I don't know what it is. My hair isn't even up the same way. I need to cut it. I keep being like, well, I want to do something fun with it before I cut it. I think that's no, it's the squid. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fucking diamond down here. There's that one that's exposed, but I'm pretty sure that is a bunch of diamond underneath Skulk. But yeah, I could go under this way, because that looks like a huge opening. It just seems like it might be a little bit fucking dangerous. And boring as hell, because I don't have Swift Sneak yet, so if I have to be sneaking, that's gonna be a lot. So, just be prepared. There is also this. That's the same. Oh, look at that. That's the same area. So I may as well just go down over there, you know? Oh, can you get past over here? No, shit. I gotta go around. Could not remember. Oh my god. So yeah. As much as my Sonys suck fat butt in terms of audio quality, that was actually my fault that time. I just straight up let go of W. And are like way lower quality, like really fucking cheap. I got them, oh hi, I got them on sale. I think they were like 19 bucks. I think they're like 30 bucks originally. I think the newer ones that are like the same style but obviously newer are much more expensive now. I think they're closer to like 50 bucks, which seems ridiculous because they're not much better quality. They're the same thing. They've just changed the shape of the, like, outer bits. Ooh. Ow. Oh. No! Oh, thank God. Why did he just look off into the distance? Like, 50-yard stare. Sir. Oh my god, guys, please. Okay, that was just a regular hit and a crit. Who? Who? Where the fuck were you? I didn't see you at all. Huh? That did not sound like where he was coming from. There's a creeper. Never mind. There was a creeper. I don't need more diamonds, but at this point, you know, why not? I have so many already. Average rich person. The dripstone caves are kind of cool, but they have a little bit of a problem in that they're kind of a pain to traverse. More diamonds. Diamonds. Basically fine on X. Like, we should really be around, I think 500, so I don't really want to be going too much this way. I just want to be going more this way because it's at like 11 Z. Does this even go any further than this? That'd be a... Oh my god, the lag. What is going on? Something fell. What differentiates between something fell and something fell on a block? Is it like something falling on a block that hurts them? When that happens, like when they fall on the dripstone, is that falling on a block? I don't know. I don't even know if this is the right way, okay? There's a creeper there, but there is also this tunnel keeps going this way, so we're just gonna keep walking south and hope it gets me where I want to be. If not, I don't know. I'll kill myself, I guess. Ooh. That was excellent aim, dude. He, like, propelled me forward with that. I was kind of sick. Ooh. So many diamonds. That first, like, hit of the, deep slate kind of sounds like that, like, fuse sound that the creepers do. Oh no. Maybe we should have gone underneath the thing. This, like, maybe this will get me somewhere though? I don't know. Okay, if I could scroll to the torch, please. I don't think this is gonna get me where I need to go. I don't have to walk. Ow, fuck, I forgot that happens. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Yeah, I don't think this fucking goes anywhere. Okay. Also just a pain if I have to come back here this way, and I'm gonna, cause we just know that I'm gonna die. That's just a given. By the way, if you're going to the deep dark in the ancient city, you're gonna die. That's that's a given. I need like excuse me, sir. I need a respawn anchor. I think when I do die. I was gonna say if I do die. No, when I do die. Oh. Ew, I was wondering where they were coming from. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That is incredibly rude. Thanks. Is there anything overly interesting in these? I have another bucket though, I guess. So that's kind of cool. I don't want this. Well, actually... bread. Mystery bread. Wow, can't get enough of music disc 13. Put all my mob loot in here. Oh, they make... That's kind of cool. Can you stop it? What the fuck was I saying? I would know I was saying something. Oh, the first time I die, I'll make a respawn anchor, but I'm not gonna go back and do it. Good job. Right now. I don't feel like it, except to go all the way home, and I just got all the way here, and that's... I don't want to go down here. I want to go back the entire way. Thanks. And then... go down to the goopy area. The goop zone. I think a fun cave biome could be the goop zone. It's sort of like how lush or dripstone caves, they have all the lush stuff and the moss, and the dripstone has all this dripstone, but it's just slime everywhere. Just slime blocks, and there's just slimes everywhere. Personally, I think that'd be fun. I think they should do that. That's my recommendation. Awesome. No thank you. I wouldn't like any. What if I just fling myself into wherever the deep dark is? Oh, I'm out of juice. Too hungry. Sometimes I worry about being too quiet or like being too awkward and like not saying anything on stream. That's a lot of iron, goddamn. But I was like clicking through and like skimming through some people's live streams on Twitch yesterday to try and get sort of a feel for what it's like on there, because never used it before. Still haven't even made an account. Oh my god, that's a little scary. I got a squid sack, squid's ball sack. But there's a few that I clicked through where it was just somebody sitting sort of slumped in a chair. They don't even look like they're 100% awake. Not even 100% on camera. It's like the corner of the top of their head. And they're not saying anything. Ooh, there's diamonds over there. I think I'm fine over here. I don't know. I'm scared. They're not saying anything. They're just kind of sitting there slumped over. The one fucking VOD I watched, they were just slumped in the chair. What is the point? Didn't talk the entire time. It's like an hour-long VOD that I just sort of skimmed through. I just kept clicking through because I was expecting at some point they're gonna say something, right? They're gonna speak. Not until the end when they're like, alright, that's it for today, guys. See you tomorrow. And I was like, you didn't say shit. I feel awkward because I'm like, oh my god, I'm being weird if I'm like quiet too long. An entire stream where you have the face cam for some fucking reason, even though you're sitting there looking brain dead. No offense, but looking brain dead. Like, you don't look like you're alive. You look like you have died long ago, slumped in the corner, only illuminated by your monitor. What are you... Not saying anything for an entire hour until you're just like, alright guys, see you later. You didn't talk the entire time. What was the point? You just sat there, mouth agape, not reacting to the game that you were just playing. Because when I was skimming through that one specifically, there was a couple things where I was like, I don't know anything about this game, but that seems like vaguely interesting. I would maybe have some kind of reaction to this cutscene. It seems like you're pretty far along in the game. And they just kind of stared, mouth agape, at the screen, and I was like, you're not gonna say anything about that cutscene that just happened? That seemed like a pretty intense cutscene. Okay. And I don't know that that's normal on Twitch. Obviously that wasn't every stream that I looked at. Most of the ones that come up on like the home screen when you don't have an account are all like just chatting, because that's a pretty popular category. And also most of the ones I looked at were like FPS games, because I don't play FPS games. Maybe I should, I don't know. I've just never tried them. They seem kind of intense, and I get anxious real easily. Also, a lot of them you kind of have to like play on teams with random people, and I am so scared of being like so terrible because I'm brand new to the game that I'm just fucking everybody's day up because I'm so bad at the game. I don't know, maybe they could be fun, but I don't. That's kind of sick looking. That looks pretty fucking cool. Hold on. Where were the diamonds that I saw that were like embedded in Skulk over here? But yeah, it was interesting. Most of them were not like that. And I was like, oh yeah, there's definitely some under there. I was like, oh, I can see why you have like next to no viewers. Because you sit there looking like a corpse. Looking cadaverous. Not saying anything. I imagine no one would really want to watch that. That seems really fucking boring. But then also you have people like XQC, who I know is super huge on YouTube, and like, or YouTube, on Twitch, and he kind of does that as well from what I saw. When I was on there, he was just watching TikToks and not really saying a whole lot, or just saying Quebecois nonsense. That's just kind of his streams, I think. And why is that so popular? If you want to watch TikToks, just go watch your own TikToks. You know? Why are you watching a guy who's gonna sit there and like not really say much? Or he'll just straight up leave the fucking stream and just go away. And so the TikToks are just playing for the stream, but he's not even there. If you want to watch TikToks, just watch them on your own phone. Why did you come to a stream for this? Also, when I was looking, it was like, I don't even know. It was like 5 p.m.-ish, and I was like, so hold on. Most people, they get off work at like 5, maybe 6. I can't imagine. Like, the job that I used to work at a restaurant that was absolutely miserable, like, genuinely was making me ideate. It was that miserable. Getting off a shift of a job like that and coming home to tune into an XQC stream, I wouldn't have just been thinking about it. That sounds awful. That sounds so boring. What the heck? Okay, I guess we're going that way. So anyways, that's my thoughts about the Twitch. What's going on over there? And would you really tune in to a stream? Well, clearly no one would, because they didn't have any viewers at all, really. Would you really tune into a stream where someone just sits there and says nothing the whole time? I don't know. It made me feel a lot less bad about my awkward pauses and not knowing what to say, because they last for like max 5 minutes, and instead of like an entire hour. Oh, there's another one where I don't say anything. This is so fucking cool looking. Whoa. Oh, he's here. Oh, another one. So many down here. Shit. Shit. Okay. This with the music feels very cinematic, and then I feel like I'm just like interrupting. I really like the deep dark music. I was talking about this in my other stream. So many people shit on the new Minecraft music. They shit all over it. Look at all that fucking iron. Holy hell. It's... The fucking deep dark update music is so pretty. And honestly, the new music isn't even that bad. Obviously, it's never gonna like hit the same way that the older music does. But it's pretty. I like it. Wow. It doesn't sound the same, no, but I think that's something I actually despise about being like a longtime fan of Minecraft, because while there are certain things where I'm like, yeah, they definitely could have done this better, or I just don't like this, so many Minecraft fans are completely nostalgia poisoned, and they just have no like bandwidth for exploring anything new about the game. They immediately go to, well, it's new, which means it's bad, so I don't like it. Like, some new things I don't like. Like, I don't like that they changed the bat texture. They were so cute before, and now they look weird. And why change the bat texture? Once again, also was talking about this in my last stream. Why change the bat texture? This part is really cool in the music. Kind of reminds me of some of my little brother's music. Anyway, why change the bat texture if you're not gonna do anything with them? They just changed the bat texture, and then they didn't do anything with it? I thought they were gonna, like, change something about the bats, or make it so they drop some extra shit. Nope. They're still useless as ever, but now they look different. And a lot of the shit with the mob votes, I totally see where people are coming from with that, but some of the things are like... Also, most of my grievances are like quite small. They're like some of the newer updates, like the most recent one. I'm not playing the most recent one. I'm playing just behind the most recent one because Optifine is slow as hell and I need to find a new mod. Because I've heard Sodium is good, but it doesn't have the same, like, nitty-gritty weird features that Optifine has. Which is probably why Optifine takes so long to update, but Optifine takes so long to update. Anyway, a lot of the newer stuff they've added, especially texture-wise, doesn't look like Minecraft. Like, I can understand wanting to change up, like, the art style, that's totally fine, but because they haven't changed the art style of anything else, it feels kind of like, oh, what is the word? Disjointed in some ways. That is so pretty. What is this? What does this look like without shaders? I actually need to see what this looks like with no shaders, because I can't remember. Wow, dude. Mm-mm. 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 I could... These ones, I'm afraid to change my shaders because I'm afraid it will crash the game. I know this one should work, and I know this one should work. Though this one was I stopped using it because it was giving me weird memory leak issues, so my game would just run like ass. These ones, I don't know what's wrong with them. They used to work, but when I was checking through them again recently, these ones crash my game. So I don't know what... But these ones are my favorite, are the complimentary unbound ones. They're my favorite. Anyway. Now... you know what the difference is. That is very pretty. I'm glad I have these shaders on. The Sildur's Enhanced default are quite pretty. It basically looks... everything looks the same as vanilla Minecraft. It just has more realistic lighting, which is pretty cool. But yeah, most of my gripes with the stuff that Mojang and Microsoft do to update Minecraft are not like... I don't know, a lot of the gripes that people seem to have annoy the shit out of me because it just doesn't feel super... I don't know, justifiable outside of, well, it's not the same as it used to be. And it's like, no shit. This game is like almost... oh my fucking god, it's almost like 30 years old. That made me feel old. Though, to be fair, that is like saying that I am almost 30 years old. Actually, Minecraft... well, hold on. I'm doing my math completely wrong. Because I'm older than Minecraft is. It's 2009. It's like almost 20 years old. I am doing my math wrong. I don't know what happened there. I don't know where I got 30. But still, saying Minecraft is almost 20 years old makes me... it's like saying that I'm almost 30 years old. Though Minecraft is closer to 20 than I am to 30, so there's that. Is there like... is this safe to do? I'm gonna do it. I think it's safe. I don't think there's a yelly man over here. Or too close to me. Okay guys, you can calm down. Whoa, that like looks green when the light hits it. I do wish... like, that's really pretty, but that's not how it's supposed to look. That's like the light pouring into the cave through unrendered chunks. Also, this didn't take me where I wanted to go, which is kind of a bummer, so I'm gonna try going... there's diamonds there. I'm gonna try going this way, because I think there was something over there. Fuck. Yeah, Warden advances, that's the other one. If I hit it a third time, he will emerge, and I will be royally fucked. Ooh. We're not gonna get that. Where am I? 680. I need to go back this way, but I'm not sure how to get back this way. Maybe there's like an extra little detour cave I can take on this side? Because I can't remember, it's 500 something and then 1100 something. I don't think the level matters a whole lot. It's usually around the level that I'm at right now. Oh my god, my hand's cramping, and there's two of them right fucking next to me. There's diamonds there, I think. Yeah. Kind of cool how well they hide them under the skulk. Oh, there's diamonds right here. So much fucking iron. This is where we were looking at earlier. I don't know if I finished that train of thought, but basically the gist of it was I feel like a lot of the criticism of Minecraft and how it is now is very nostalgia poisoned, and I don't really agree with a lot of it because of that. And most of my gripes are kind of nitpicky and small, but not in the way that most people's are. Mine are just like, I wish they were more like cohesive with their design. Oh, I thought there was like a hole, but it was just the chunk not loading. Holy hell, the iron, it just keeps going. Oh, we're right under the mine shafts now. Maybe there's something over here? I don't know. I don't know if this is where I came from or not. I'm afraid to stand up. That was the gist. The gist. Okay, well, this was not... That was fucking loud in my goddamn ear hole. How do I get back? Probably go to there. We need to come at this from a different angle. Clearly this doesn't go anywhere. And it's too dangerous to, like, dig through a wall down here. So... Oh, maybe over here. Oh, why did it just... My finger did not come off the shift button. Why did it uncrouch? Oh, I might have to change my shift to toggle instead of hold, because my finger is going to be cramping like fucking crazy. Can I place this down here? I don't see any yelly men. Placing a torch and then immediately gritting my teeth. Because I am afraid. It's like a 3 strikes system. So there's Warden approaches, Warden advances, and Warden emerges. I think this is a dead end. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. And it is! Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change that to, oh, it's literally right there, actually. Sneak toggle, because otherwise my ring finger is going to fall off. That's not my ring finger, that's my pinky. That's better. That's gonna be weird to get used to, but it'll be easier on my fingies. That is so much better already, okay. God, I need Swift Sneak. It's mostly like a convenience and quality of life thing, but also like, Jesus Christ. I think I can walk here? I am afraid. I am very afraid. I hear a zombie. Oh no, I've walked into a corner. Oh no. There is a zombie around though, apparently. I'm really... Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I didn't see you at all. Oh, he gave me a carrot. What a gentleman. There is one small problem. I need to piss so bad, dude. I should have peed before I started stream. Oh well. Because I thought I needed to, but it was like when you're not really sure. So you're like, I won't. And then like an hour later you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna piss my pants. But I think that's just some tism kind of issue happening there of the, what is it, interoception just not being functional. Cool, get me out of here. Is that a diamond? Ooh, oh, I forgot about these. I was gonna get these and then I got distracted by something. I don't even know what. Oh, right, I was being chased by a skeleton. A skeleton. I forgore the skelly man. Where was I putting this? That's almost completely full. I don't know where to go. Dude. Get away from me. I'll pee on you. Okay. There has to be a way that I can get there. This bothers me. It peeves me. It behooves me that I can't cross this, so... Oh, I forgot I'm crouched still. I think I misclicked on, or hit? I don't know, dude. Meant to hit control, accidentally hit shift. Or no, because I forgot that it's a toggle. That's what was happening there. I don't even know what's happening in my own hands. Okay, so clearly it's not this way, but it's also not... It's not this way, but it's also not that way and down. So how do I get to it? It's here. There's gotta be a convenient way. There has to be. There's gotta. There's gotta, dude. There's gotta. There's this way. Wonder if this goes anywhere. I don't know. It goes like above everything. Oh. Okay. Didn't drop that, did it? No. I need to piss like fucking crazy, so hold on. I'm gonna barricade myself. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay? Okay. Oh my god. I did it again. As in, I said I would go pee and I got a snack too. I was just really craving some salami, you know? Some slams. Is it more over here? Probably. Because there is that way. But I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Okay, I tried to avoid— oh no. I tried to avoid the steep drop and still ended up falling from a height. Oh. Sir. Young man. How much health do they have? And is it the same amount as a regular full-grown zombie? They're having a time down there, aren't they? Oh, I forgot. I keep accidentally fat fingering shift and forgetting it's a toggle button now. I can go that way. What is over here? Ow. My toesies. My little tootsies. Get away from me. So rude. Lays hands on me. Disrespectful. Thanks. It begins. Aw, man. I've been trying to put like a consistent effort to eat more for ages, but lately I'm like, well, no, I need to be like, as much as I don't want to do it because it kind of freaks me out, I need to like actually pay attention to how much calories are in things so I can make sure that I'm actually getting a good like caloric intake per day. And I never have really paid attention to those things because I don't know if it's related. Because I've always had disordered eating, but it's never been like typical disordered eating, I guess. Like I've never specifically eaten weird with the goal to like be skinnier or be thin. It just kind of happens as a product of me not eating enough because of the kind of disordered eating that I have. Can you go away? That's not the tool or weapon I meant to have. My disordered— I love that it's always in the top of my head. Without fail, in the top of my head. That is so funny. My disordered eating is related to, like, sensory issues. So, it's— explaining it to people is kind of complicated because they usually assume, like, oh, it's because, you know, you intentionally starved yourself to get skinnier. That's why you look like that. And it's like, no. That's kind of just what happens when you eat less because you have such strict, like, sensory needs around food. You know, it's not the goal, it's just sort of an unfortunate side effect of the kind of issues I have with restriction because of my sensory issues. Can you guys— oh god. Can you guys chill for a second? I'm trying to have a conversation about disordered eating. That's a lot of lava. Some— oh no. Oh dear. Well, I'll kill you guys. Oh my god, you brought your child with you? Most fucked up bring your kid to work day. I baked the potato he dropped. That's— I didn't know it could do that. Anyways, so yeah. Oh god, good thing I'm close to water. Oh god, I'm crouching again. Okay, I have to turn that off. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Or I'll turn it back on when we actually get down there, but right now it's just thwarting me. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you... Oh no, please, 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 please no, please no. Oh my god, no, why? Okay, I'm gonna get more blocks, and I'm gonna build a respawn anchor, because this is ridiculous. Okay. Anyways, now we can have a calm conversation, where I'm not getting distracted every 2 seconds because I'm imminently facing down. Basically, I've been trying to figure out, like, what my average caloric intake is and how I get those calories, so how I can, like, at least be making sure I'm getting, like, the right amount of calories in a day, because I just eat too little. I just straight up never fucking eat anything. And then once I have down, like... Can you move? Can you get the fuck out of the way, please? And then once I have down, I know I can eat these things this much in a day to get the amount of calories that I need to, like, not only just continue to live, because I've had that down. I know how to eat enough to continue to be able to be alive. But I want to, like, get to a healthier weight, and then I can worry about, like, what am I actually eating. But currently, right now, it's just eating anything at all and making sure I get the right, like, enough calories in a day, because that's my main problem. And it's been less of, oh my god, this has so many calories in it, and more of, why the fuck did they measure it that way? Like, I was making the wrap that I'm eating right now, and I was looking at the cheese, and I was like, why on earth? So many other things are, like, a weirdly specific amount of chips. Or, like, the Reese's cups I have, it's 11 Reese's cups. They're, like, the little mini ones in the bag. It's 11 Reese's cups is their serving, which is also oddly specific. Personally, I would eat 12, but whatever. I like an even number, what can I say? Personally, I would actually just eat the entire bag and make myself feel ill. That's another thing I've been trying to do less, is binge less, because that's also a problem I have. I don't eat anything all day, and then when I do eat, I binge eat on, like, I'll eat, like, an entire bag of chips, and then I'll go to bed feeling miserably nauseous. And that's another thing I don't want to do. I want to make sure, not only, like, it doesn't matter a whole lot what I'm eating to me right now, because the main point is just to eat food at all, because that's a much bigger problem, but I also want to make sure that it's, like, not a cartoonishly large portion when I do eat. It's, like, an okay sized meal. It doesn't need to be big, and I don't want to binge. I just want to eat something, just a little of something multiple times throughout the day, instead of eating, like, a tiny snack right when I wake up, and then nothing all day, and then randomly at, like, 2 a.m. I eat, like, an entire bag of chips, or I binge on the most random ass single ingredient that we have in the house. Because we have food now. It's not like we can't afford food, because most of it does come from, like, trauma and issues surrounding, like, being poor and feeling guilty about just being hungry. But we don't, it's kind of like, This is maybe a strange comparison. If you've ever seen those videos of people who have, like, cat rescues, or they're doing, like, fostering, or they've got, like, a feral cat who has issues with, like, food aggression and is, like, really food motivated and, like, really freaked out about food, and you have to, like, put them on a, you know, because they can't get it around their brain that they're, like, safe and inside now, and they will get fed at a specific time every single day, and it will be enough to nourish them and, like, take care of their body. I feel like that sometimes. Well, a lot of the time. I feel like a feral cat that does not understand that we are not completely destitute and poor anymore, and there is food in the house that I can eat. You know? I snack like an impoverished person in an ingredient-only household. Because that's all we have left is, like, half a bag of chocolate chips and nothing else. Or, like, some butter and powdered sugar. Like, a jar of Nutella, you know? I eat like an insane person because I have very intense sensory issues combined with the trauma of being food insecure. And trying to explain that to people, they don't understand at all. They're like, no, so you eat to be skinny, and you're like, or you restrict to be skinny, and it's like, no, I didn't even consider that. I just have issues, actually. Not to say that heavily restricting in order to be skinny isn't an issue, but I might have different issue. Me have different issue. Not the same issue. I remember going to a doctor for the first... That does not look like it's fully grown. Going to a doctor for the first time as an adult, and I told her that I had issues with disordered eating, and she was, like, questioning me about it because she assumed, because I imagine most, like, 20-something women who come into your office who are like, yeah, I have issues with disordered eating, are not like, yeah, I was really traumatized by growing up in poverty, and also I have autism, and I don't know how to eat food like a normal, functional human being. They're like, well, no, you're really thin, so you must restrict because you want to be really thin. And it's like, no, that was an afterthought. I didn't even consider that. It's accidental, like completely accidental. I actually don't like how my body looks at all, and it makes me feel completely alien in my own skin, actually. But, you know, it's whatever. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. I look down and suddenly there's a cat. Hello. Hi. You sound like the cat in the game. But yeah, a lot of my actually paying attention to how many calories are in food lately has been, why the actual hell would you ever measure it like that? And I was looking at the cheese, and I was like, why is it per 3 centimeter cube? Like, me when I'm eating my 3 by 3 centimeter cube of cheese? No. Obviously they have the weight measurement. That's fine. But it's usually like a more tangible measurement and then a weight measurement. A 3 centimeter cube of cheese is not a tangible measurement, at least not to me. You know? I don't know what I'm looking at. I put my carrot away. Nope. Why did it take that out? Like, you know what feels fucking disordered? The thought of measuring out with like a ruler a 3 by 3 centimeter cube of cheese so you don't have too many calories. That feels like properly unhinged, deranged behavior. I don't know what to do with these. They're gonna go in this chest where there's just kind of a random assortment of shit. Anyways, that's my thoughts on strange and bizarre disordered eating. My own and my unsolicited opinion about hypothetical other people. Alrighty. Respawn anchor. We have this. I don't actually remember how the fuck you make this thing. You need glowstone. Oh, it's just like that. Okay. I thought it was more complicated. Where is my glowstone? I have glowstone dust. That is not enough to make 3 blocks. Okay. Detour, task train type beat. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm probably gonna be scooting around. I think the easiest place to get to some should be over here. I think there's a whole bunch in the warped forest, actually. That's like close to the ground. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. I like the little piglin repeats retreat sound. So silly. I just sound like a bunch of fucking goobers. I need to fix that. Goob. Goober. Do you want a piece of cheese? Oi. Come here. You fucking dingus. Goob. 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 Come here. Come here. Can you sit? Can you sit? Sit. I know you know how to do it. Good boy. Good man. Anyways. I should have brought my silk touch pickaxe. Literally right there. Not 100% on how much I need. That should be good, right? Is it 3 times 9 is 21 or whatever? Is that 3 times 7? It can't be 21 because 2 times 9 is 18. But that should be enough. Oh, I'm out of juice. Why don't you sit in your bed? Hmm? Thank you. That's very nice of you. I hate these because they make my fingers reek. Excuse me. I accidentally missed and they bounced off of the bed. And just went all over the floor. That's good. Now my fingers are gonna reek. Yep. Barely touched them. They just smell like... It's not necessarily the worst smell. Go away, dude. Anyway. It's not really the worst smell. It's just kind of a, like, pretty regular dry cat food smell. But it's so strong, and it does not come off your hands. Every time I give him those treats, my hands just reek of dry cat food. Yeah. Oh, I thought you needed to do 9. Okay. Well. Hey, I can make multiple respawn anchors now. I can make 2 of them. Ah, oh, no I can't. Wait, isn't there... No. I could have sworn I had more crying obsidian. Can't you make crying obsidian? I don't know why I have a feeling you can, but I actually don't know. How do you make one of these again? Okay, that's actually not that difficult. I could do that right now. I think you click on a compass with these, and then your compass always points to that. Pretty sure that's like the only way you can get a compass to work in the Nether. I think. Okay. Well, I can make the 1. I have more glowstone in there. Didn't even realize. Alright. I think you have to charge it though, don't you? So actually I'm gonna take this with me. Because I think you charge it for how many times you can respawn from it. I think it's up to like 4. I haven't used one in so long. Like not since they first came out. Oh. Hopefully you can actually hear me speak now. I'm pretty sure it's the stone, not the dust. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab an extra stack of this. And we should be good to go. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Oh no. Excuse you. Mm-mm. Yeah. You're so soft. Just a little softy. Should put a little grocery bag down there for you. He keeps sitting right in front of my PC case. Okay. So, what if we try... Oh, immediately with this music. What if we try going this way? I know I was gonna go the other way, but like, what if we try going this way? Because this is the way I need to go. This is the other one where I'm like, super fucking pretty. Super cool music. And yet people are like, oh my god, no, Minecraft music sucks so bad. Minecraft? More like Minecraft. Sounds like shit from a butt with a side of poop from an ass. But I think it's really fucking cool. Well, that was worth checking. Tasted like Reese's Cups and salami. It was not good. It's pretty gross, actually. This one, when you're down there in the ancient city, it's pretty fucking cool. Is that a bone? Yeah, he fucking splendid. Can you guys get out of the way? Sorry about that. Karma, actually. Karmic justice for him getting in my way. I almost shot him. But then he got got anyways. That's what he gets. I mean, all he really did was be a fool, but... he had it coming. Anything down here? No. I'm running out of places we can go. That was fucking rude. It's probably at like -60 or something stupid like that. What if I just build another nether portal? Okay, let me write this down. This comes out at 607 minus 12 1478 ish in the overworld. In the nether, this is, why did I just write a 6? 85. I go on this side. 83 doesn't really matter. Okay. 34. 170. We need a lower and we need, okay, we need to get to 500 something. Okay, why don't we go here, figure out where the coordinates are, and then five 44 1152. Okay. So um 331 blocks away. Most of that is in the Z coordinate. So maybe if I just go lower on my Z. I need to go like a few hundred blocks lower. And over a little on my... I need to go a little lower on here too. Is there anything down? Shower and bath at the same time. A man of efficiency. That's what that right there is. Why did they do this? Like, is there a reason? Is there like a specific programmed reason for them to do this? Or did their AI just decide that that's what they should do? Also, why when they get into the lava do they like jitter around like that? They don't do that when they're flying. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Sorry. Didn't like destroy my base or anything, did it? Fucked up the floor quite a lot. Oh no, my chest. Okay, it's fine. Where the fuck did you come from? Probably all of the outside that's kind of inside. Probably. Anyways. This is higher up. I need to go lower. Because this wasn't right either. Anything low down over here? There's that. Could build it there. I gotta stop by home and actually get my... Can share up, fuck off, please. And actually get my goddamn obsidian. Here, let me get you a little grocery bag to put there. Matches my PC lights. Okay. Got everything I need to do. Oh, great. Hell yeah. Yeah, here should work. I don't think we want to be quite so far back, but if we're like right here, I mean, it's worth a shot, really. Gotta dig out a little niche to put it in. This is very imprecise, solely because I am just horribly bad at math. Can't see shit, Captain. Jesus Christ. Captain Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Hopefully where I want to go. I'm just immediately in and like surrounded by shriekers. Closer? Question mark? But not quite. I don't think so. Now we're too low on both of them. Do I have any bones? Dang. I still got a lot, honestly. I'm not gonna bother breaking that. Maybe it'll be an interesting place. Somebody wants to go. Ow. Just not where I need to go. I need something lower down and in the middle. Oh, good job, dude. So many noises over here. Also, should make more signs. Do I have white dye in here? Or I have bone meal in here that I can make into white dye. I have too much shit in my inventory. Like, actually, it's... Okay. It's getting kind of ridiculous. I have 18 bone blocks. I'm pretty sure I made those with regular bones. I think I might have done that on stream even. Why is this separated? What the fuck am I doing? I wanted to look for wood. Oh, I don't have any red wood anymore. Dang. I need sticks. Oops. Now I have blue signs. Oh, you can only do 16 of them in a stack. So if I put this in the bundle, it'll be full. Unbelievable. Actually, it's like pretty believable. What the fuck am I doing? Thanks for sharing. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna put these away for now anyway. Pretty sure these can do a 64 stack. It's so interesting what can and can't stack 64. Okay, so... Hi. That was too much. But this was not enough. So that one's 80. Maybe if we go 50? Because that was 30. This wasn't right. And this just put me further away. I don't know why I put it down here. Oh no, I didn't put it down there. It put it down there because I was like, I'll move it lower. Hi. That almost was bad. What can we do here? But yeah, maybe if we try like 50. And then that was too far back. But that is too far forward, so it's somewhere like here. Maybe. But then really low. Kinda looks like a guy. Looking at it, there's this little area. Is there like a bank I can get to? Oh, I wanna get to... higher XP levels. Oh my god, dude. Let me out. There's this weird little land nugget. That's too far forward though. Isn't there like a little ledge? I could build out a little ledge. Yeah, because that leads off on a little ledge. Just have to try not to fall in the lava and die, because that would be annoying. Just sort of clear out an area, you know? Oh god, of course. Hadn't happened in a while, so I kind of forgot about it, you know? That could have been bad. I need to go over this way more. I mean, maybe 60 will be fine. I don't know, dude. We were basically fine on Y, it was, or on X, it was just Z. And a little bit Y as well. This one is like... maybe a little further back. I'm just gonna keep going forever. Okay. Why don't we try this? Perchance. Merchants. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Can't have shit. Can't do shit. Not allowed to shit. It's illegal. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my fucking feet hurt. Okay. How many am I away now? 78 blocks away. Oh, he smacked me and then disappeared immediately. Now, is that 70 blocks below me? Or just around me? That's the question. Where do we need to be going? 11:52. We're already there this way. We just need to go that way. Okay. Oh, shit! Thank God, dude. It has taken me forever. Oh my fucking God. Get a quick screen grab of that. Hold on. Hey, oi, oi. I'm on fire now. Ah, stop, guys, be careful, be careful, please. Can you guys fuck off, please? Where are you coming from? There's a slime! Big ol' slapper over here. Oh, I accidentally started a war. Oh, there's way more diamonds over here than I thought there were. I am gonna shit myself. Out of a violent rage. It's always the arrow in the top of the head, huh? Why don't you fuck off? He's got a fucking hat on. There's lime in the background. Oh, he killed it! He split it up into chunks. Splunked his chunks. Can you guys fuck off, please? Spelunking my chunks. I don't know what that means. Honestly, fitting music. This music is whimsical as hell. I'm feeling very proud. Get away from me. I'll shit directly into your shoes. Oh, they've killed them all. Don't mind if I... Guys! I'm trying to get the fucking slime! Can you go away? They just have no chill. All I want is the slime. You there. Oh, I'm out of space because there's a piece of fucking string. Stupid ass bullshit. Get out of my inventory. What am I thinking of? I think it's the Polish word for snail. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've seen it written. Or not, is it snail or is it slug? I don't have enough space. Somebody's fucking dying. Okay. Can we please? I'm gonna build a little house around this. Thanks. Ran out of space. Need some wood. I mean, it should probably be more open on this side, because this is probably the side you're gonna walk around. I got completely fucking zoned in on building. Should have enough to finish. I'm gonna put 2 sets of doors here. And just put some torches up everywhere. And then, I don't know, some doors here. Okay. Like right here, I think. Okay. If we could refrain from doing that. Okay. It's just gonna be like that. I know you probably want me to go directly to the goddamn thing, but I want to be prepared, and I also want to offload some of my shit. So what we're gonna do, three of them. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main base. I'm gonna get some fucking wood, make some chests. How did I hurt in the soup down there? I don't know if you caught that. Chillin' in the soup. Well, probably not very chill. Almost slammed that directly into my face. Okay, so for starters, just entirely too much stuff. Okay. Can't get rid of that. We can get rid of some of that. That is okay to get rid of. Okay. So, I need wood. And I'm gonna make just, I think like 4 big chests, so that's 8. Is that just the whole stack? God damn it. God damn it. That's the whole stack. Okay. That is that. Why do these feel like they're on backwards? They're not on backwards. They feel like they're on backwards. I don't know. Okay. Okay? Okay. I put that away, right? Yes, okay. I was worried that I disappeared it by accident. Alright. Oh, and I should bring some wood because crafting table. And any other junk I need to make. No. No, you didn't. Oh, great. It sounds like there's 2 of them. Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright then. Oh, I meant to make a background music playlist. So it is less awkward when I am not talking. Whoopsie. Got too excited about just streaming again. I completely forgot to do that. Oh, and I wanted to make doors, that was the other thing. Okay. Let's start by making a crafting table. I need an axe. Staring at my inventory blankly, like, what the fuck was I doing? Okay. So I need to make doors. I need, like, 2 sets of them. And then every time I see these, I think they look weird because ages ago I made a texture pack where I copied the grate, like the window on the trapdoor in this type of wood onto the actual door, and I like that so much that it like overwrote the memory of what the vanilla texture looks like in my brain. Okay. Alright. You could really put a bed here if you wanted, honestly. I need to put a sign at the front that says, like, this is the way out. Oh, is caps lock on? It is. I wish this keyboard had a light on the caps lock button. I was hitting shift to try and do capitals, and then was getting lowercase. I was very confused. Alrighty. Off we go, I guess. I don't want to have too much shit in my inventory, so I'm gonna put away this. Oh, the respawn anchor. Okay. Here we go, I suppose. I don't know how you, if I just... What? 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 Why is that intentional game design? Well... Whoops. Can you not... Is it like a bed in the nether? Because if you try to sleep in a bed in the nether, it does the same thing. Is it a bed in the nether situation? And I'm fucking stupid? And I completely forgot about that? And those are nether only items? I think that is what I just did. I think I just did the stupidest stupid that ever stupided. Okay. I thought it was nighttime. It's not. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Basically, is the conclusion of that. I forgot that that was a part of the game. My bad. That's my bad. I'm fucking stupid. Why would you need a respawn anchor in the overworld anyways? You'd use a bed. That's your respawn anchor. I'm fucking dumb. Don't... We can move on. I'm an idiot. It's fine. He's still there. Just hanging out. Do I need anything in here? Oh, should I? Do I have? No. Oh, I accidentally brought... I do this every time. I really should... That's much faster and easier. Okay. Well, good thing I put it in the opposite corner from everything else. I hope this doesn't break. Why would You know what? It's none of my business, actually. It's not... I don't need to know about that. You know, I don't need to know about that. None of my business. I wasn't even asking anyways. I don't even want to know. I gotta destroy that one and then relight this one. God damn it. That was so explosive, it blew up Deep Slate. Deep Slate has, like, pretty high blast resistance, too. Creepers, at least, don't typically blow it up. I don't think you can blow it up very easily with TNT. One hell of an explosion. God damn, this takes forever to break. I have efficiency on this thing, too. Okay. Now, if we can refrain from being the dumbest person alive, that would probably be a good idea. Now, wouldn't it? I'm not even gonna bother filling in that. I couldn't explain to you my reasoning, to be honest. Other than going back and forth in the nether, for some reason, in my brain I was like, oh, I gotta use a respawn anchor? I don't know, man. I'm a little stupid sometimes. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide one. Okay. Light this back up. Please don't fuck up everything now. Okay. And now, please don't create a new one. I would appreciate if you didn't. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna set my spawn point. And we're gonna go down there, I guess. Hold up, let me do something. Oh, I can't change it from here. Frick. Hold on. Hopefully no one kills me. There's a more accurate title for you. Alrighty. was gonna do this. Okay. How did I touch it? How did I touch it? When? My armor is butt. Shit. Around my butt. Please don't come flowing out of that one. Actually, preemptively do that. I don't know why I would, because it has a drop down that it can go into now, but just because I want a nice clear path to get in and out of here, and that kind of complicates things. Alright, how do we get down here? What are we working with? Etc, etc, etc. Okay. There's a surprising amount of clear areas. Like this whole area is usually, at least the ones I've been in, like encased in skulk. There's definitely some. There's some yelly men up there, but like a surprisingly clean ancient city. Huh. Okay. How do we get down? I'm gonna take a little lap around this area. I could probably build to the gate. Portal, not portal, thing. Yeah, I could probably build over there and then climb down it. Oh, there is water there. Does the water go down directly onto some screamies? Some screamy weenies. There's some sensors. There could be some on the ground behind it that I can't see, but it doesn't look like it. That takes me straight onto wool, too. Are there any over here? I don't think so. There's this guy, but he's up. He's above. So why don't we give that a shot, then? Sound this makes is, oh, kind of disgusting. Okay, there's water right there. I'm gonna build myself a little ledge so it's easier to get around. Almost dropped myself directly into the fucking abyss. I would have just died because of the fall damage, at the very least. Wouldn't have been murdered by a fucking warden, so that's nice, at least, I suppose. At least. They make sort of an ominous noise when you break them. It's like normally dead silent in caves, but for some reason every time I'm over near the deep dark, it feels like particularly spooky and ominous, even though it's a pretty regular amount of quiet most of the time. I don't know if they do something to it to make it feel extra spooky and quiet, but it's a pretty regular amount of quiet. But it always feels more quiet. Oh my god. Fall to my demise. Okay, got that guy. There's this guy that's the closest to me. There's a fuckload over there. Holy hell. Always right near the chest, too. I think if you surround them in... I don't think there's any below me. I think if you surround them in wool and then open them, it's fine. Because I'm pretty sure I've done that before, though it's been a while. Just trying to get another couple angle look at my drop zone to see if I'll be absolutely fucked the second I drop down there. There's one, oh no, there's a catalyst there. Yeah. Okay. I should turn my thing back to toggle, shouldn't I? That's this option, settings, toggle. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and be as far away from that as possible. Okay, so I'm pretty sure placing and walking on wool is fine. But on regular blocks, it's not. That looks really cool. It's fucking spooky down here. Now that I'm down here, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna put a carpet on that wood so it's not exposed. I'm not sure where the best place to go first is. I'm just gonna light up this bridge area and just see what we're working with. Getting a little more annoying to traverse this section. Already running low. I don't know if skulk on carpet is a problem. Go away, you're ruining the ambiance. It's so quiet in here. Okay. I didn't even... So... Skulk on carpet not okay, I guess? Now we're back at the other side of the waterfall, I think. Can I put carpets on top of fences? I can. Oh, but that's... Oh, no. That's gonna be really annoying. Huh. Okay, so carpet on fence does not, or wall is bad. Does not good. Okay, so you can't place things on, I get it, I gotcha. I'm relearning. I thought you could. Oh, bat. There's one of those. I immediately, I think, see Yelly Man's. I keep forgetting it's toggle now. Apologies for the lack of commentary, I'm just very focused. Those, these ones have an annoying ass doorbell thing when you try to get up to them. So, there's that. Like they're intentionally booby-trapped. What if I just... I don't think the ice ones have all that great loot. They just have snowballs in them. And you use the snowballs to try and distract the warden, because you can throw them, to try and throw him off your trail. Oh my god, that would have been really bad. These ones have the really good loot, but they're usually, like, crazy booby-trapped. Does jumping make me faster? It actually slows me down, I think. I'm heading towards that, this one. This one. This one. Oh, always right near the chest. Well, actually, I thought the chests were over there. They're over here. Can I safely open this? There might be some in this thing, though. Oh, I can't. Okay, we got a compass. Swift Sneak 1. An enchanted diamond hoe? Why would you ever need fortune or efficiency on a hoe? Regeneration. Lots of regeneration. I can make the music disc if I really want. Put those in here. I don't need this. We got a compass. I don't know what you would use these for. What the purpose of that would be. I also don't need glowberries, so clearly it's safe to open that, so I'll just mark that with a torch to say, like, I have been here. I don't know if this one's safe. Have a look-see around. Okay. Books. Swift Sneak 3. Now that's what I'm talking about. These are kind of helpful. I don't want to get too full up. Okay, we have... How many of these do we need? I think you need 9 of them. also get some skeleton skulls here if I really wanted to. Some skeletons. Some skeleton skulls. Wait. I don't know why I never noticed that that's there. Where to go to next? Where to go to? This one has a screamy right there. Most of them have one like right in it. But I'm like tempted to just go home and enchant my shit. We'll see what we can do here. And then we'll go from there. See, I don't want to build right next to that fucking thing. Even if I am building with wool. I think I can climb right next to it. I just gotta not step on it like a fucking fool. Alright, yeah, there's a pressure plate, but I'm pretty sure it sets off the dinger. What do the suspicious stews do? Kinda hungry right now. Let's see. Oh god. That's like right next to me. Well. He makes me so anxious. Takes notice of what? Am I gonna die? Takes notice angrily. I think I'm gonna die. He roars? But I didn't see him do it. How did he find me? I was pretty quiet. Oh, he's still up and about down there. Let's go enchant my pants. I don't know what to do with this. I did not have much to say about that. Once he's killed you the first time, it's... I hate to be rude to him, but it's a little stale. He's kind of just like a guy who's really overpowered for the sole purpose of being really overpowered. I also feel like, I don't know, the first couple times I played where he was in like the Deep Dark or the Ancient Cities, it felt like you could distract him or he could eventually just walk away. That time I was fucking around with the chest, so that's on me. But the last time, or I guess the first time I saw him in this world, which was the last time I saw him, I was just chilling in a corner. There were other things going on, like there were zombies and creepers around me, but for some reason he singled me out even though I was crouching, stayed crouched the entire time, did not move. But he took notice of me, even though I was really far away from him, like, consistently, and then killed me, because I had nowhere to go. Which was kind of annoying, and I've had that happen a couple times, where he just doesn't... You can't really distract him. Like, the one time I actually tried to use the snowballs for distraction, they didn't seem to work properly as a mechanic, which was kind of disappointing because in theory, that's a super cool mechanic. But it doesn't really seem to work. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. I don't know why I did this. I couldn't tell you. I don't think I needed that many. I'm crouching. No, I just needed 4 of them. Whoops. Well, now I have a lot of pumpkins. And I will continue to have a lot of pumpkins. So, I kind of want to make completely new stuff. I keep trying to go outside, but it's upstairs because I keep forgetting that it's upstairs. My XP also isn't that high, and I need new soul speed. Okay. Alright, yeah, I need a new soul speed book, because I don't think the enchantment tables give it to you. So, we'll come back to that. I know I said it was like, I was really keen on putting it on my pants, but I gotta do shit. Okay. Let's go to the nether. There's that bastion that was next to me. I don't think I've fully explored it yet. I don't even know if the first bastion's been fully explored. Maybe? I don't know. We'll go check it out, I suppose. But I need more XP to be able to do that. So... here the soup. So funny to me that that's just like a kitty. Me too. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I need to turn it off again. I haven't even been down there for long enough either time that I've had to really, do that. Where the did you come from? Fuck. God damn it. Oh. Well. Forgot to click on my bed again. This ain't far. About the same distance, really. Well, no. Total, maybe. I don't know. That's what I have to say about that, you know? So much groaning and moaning in here. The groaners, the moaners in me. Cooked meats. Cooked feets. Ugh. Cooked meats. Oh, something burned. Where did I just go? I went down here. obsidian, I suppose. There's just 8 million arrows. I could have another apple. Boots. There's gold. String. There's a brute anyway. I don't know. Nothing in there. Nothing in here, it would appear. Ooh, rhyming. This is cup time. Cup time. Some noisy fellers around. That's where I came from. What's up here? Nothing. Oh. I'm about to die. I've been up here already. Oh! Did I ever go to the top? I don't know if I did. Shouldn't be too hard though. Sometimes the overwhelming redness of the nether kind of hurts my eyes. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, is it that? Is that the 8 block limit? Okay, I just made it worse. So that's good. There we go. Almost completely brain farted and grabbed the obsidian. That would have been unfortunate. I have been up here already because this is the one that only has 1. It's the one with 1. Ow. How are my boots doing? Not so hot. Ow. Okay. I did it again. What am I doing? Dude. He's still here? You may as well go stare at him. Ooh. Okay. Where is he? I don't see him. I don't know where I was. I think I was over there somewhere. Almost fell down. Oh, I was over there. Where is he? How did I? Oh, fuck. My arrow. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's cheating. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he reconsidered. I want to see him. Oh no, he's gone. There he is. Look at him. Honestly, I probably could have broken that one. Because I think it is just that one over there. He's so cool. He's one of the newer mobs that I really, really like the design of. Very much like eldritch horror kind of vibe to him. Oh. Oh, he couldn't figure it out. Go on, get your butt over there. Look at this little fella. His mouth is so funny looking. Big ol' lips. Looks like he's drooling. Oh, he's taking a little leisurely stroll now. Can I hit that shrieker? I think I can. Oh, I was so close. Yeah, there we go. I was just leading them around. Swimming? What is swimming? Hold on. What is swimming? Oh, the fucking dumbass skeleton. Is that a geode? It is. There's just a fucking geode in the middle of everything. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that before. I'm surprised I haven't. I feel like that would happen way more often. Dude's just going for a stroll now. When things are in the distance like that with my shaders, it gives them like a weird ass, almost like visual snow. Oh, there he goes. Right into the emerald, or emerald. Emerald? Amethyst. Well, that's fun. Anyway, to the nether, I suppose. Need to go find another waste. And something to talk about while I do that? Okay, well that was fucking rude. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. If you could refrain. Did he just fall? Just fell through the floor. Anyways. Oh my god, my head, it hurted. It hurtened. I seriously need to figure out something to do with these headphones. I also am not sure if it's just my hairstyle. Like, is it because my hair is quite, like, flatly parted at the top? If I didn't have such, like, a harsh center part in the top middle of my hair, would that help? I don't know. They're nice headphones. I can't remember how much my girlfriend said they were. But she gave them to me because she wasn't using them, and she was like, I spent a lot on these headphones only to not use them. I need to give them to somebody who will use them. And I do like them, I do use them. Oh my god. Just a quick little side strafe to death. It to death. They just hurt my freaking head. I went over here last time, didn't I? Mm-hmm. This is me. Oh, I fell her. Taking a little shower over there. So funny once you know they're like cat sounds. I have known for years, but once you know they're cat sounds, it just really just sounds like a cat. I mean, they've always kind of sounded like a cat, but especially since ages ago, whenever I learned that they were like distorted cat sounds, I'm like, damn, that's just a cat. Cats also just kind of sound like that. You know? Aside from maybe the scream. Those are just cat noises. My boots are gonna break. Should have grabbed the extras. Look at them. Little men with their little blocks. Did he sploned this? Oh, he's going in the tunnel. Oh no, he isn't. I was gonna say tunnel time, but he's not having tunnel time. And I am disappointed about it. I have like 6 billion goddamn hyunks of netherrack. Yoinks. What? Ah. Can he see me? He can see me through the... What a silly goose. Think I can get him? Kinda hard to get him if he fucking despawns. But what do I know? Me too. Oh shit, I uncovered the thingy. that. I should find a fucking trial chamber, dude. None of this other shit is going particularly well for me. Maybe I should do that. That would be a good way to get XP, right? What is with all the lava up here? It's so difficult to traverse. Basalt Delta. They usually don't have any good shit. Almost jumped directly into that. That would have been unfortunate, to say the very least. Hurry up. Come on. That's fine. Really? I have to try not to get burnt. Oh, okay. And I did it anyway. That's what I have to say about that. I did find a trial chamber when I was looking for the ancient city. I don't remember where it was though, but I do know that I did find one. I could also go to the end. There are lots of things I could do. I keep being like, oh my god, there's nothing for me to do. There is so much still for me to do. Ow. Did I build that? I don't remember building that. I think Charlie built that. Excuse me, sirs. But maybe I did. I don't remember. I have one cup left. My singular cup. The main reason I was worried about even looking at calories at all was because I was worried I would get weird about it. I have a tendency to get weird about things, especially when it comes to food, so I was like, is that gonna make it worse? What's this? I went up here. I know I went up here. I remember doing that. And then I think, yeah, there's like nothing up here. And see his little toes. His little tootsies. I'm trying not to put like a ton of pressure on myself. Just keep the focus on eating food at all. Which honestly has been easier than I thought. I thought it would be so difficult to like eat a reasonable amount of food. It actually isn't. It's actually pretty simple. Like, I'm sure the portion sizes are terrible and the kind of food that I'm eating is terrible. However, I am eating food, so that's pretty impressive to me personally. What am I standing on? Oh, it's the drawstring of my pants. Cool. standing on. I don't know, it was, my foot was, okay, I was about to turn and run away. My foot was on top of it. So I'm sitting like cross-legged, but I have my knees up. Sort of like if a gargoyle was cross-legged. Anything? No. Oh, I've been up here. I don't remember how I get up here normally, but I have been up here. They're about the same. These have 114 durability, and these have 28. So, I am actually going to switch them. Like, they have the same durability. No, actually. Not at all. If I run into any piglins, I'll just kill them, I guess. I don't know. Oh, now I'm above where I was earlier. I see where I was earlier. Still working on editing that video I was talking about the other day. I was having a better time with it today. It's just, it's the problem I have with so much, like, content where you make crafts. Every time you're like, okay, I'm getting towards the end of it. You look at how many video clips you still have to edit into the video and you're like, oh my fucking god, when does it end? Because currently, right now, I'm like, what should be over half of the video done and edited, but it might be halfway through the video. But I don't know. I won't know until I edit it. That's also the worst part, is that sometimes it's really hard to tell how far you are along with editing a video until all of those clips are actually edited into why is edited the word the way that it is? It is so hard to say. That's another tangent. What the fuck? What the hell was I saying? When you haven't finished editing all of your clips into the video yet, sometimes it's really hard to tell how much editing, how many times can I say edited, and editing, edit, it's really hard to tell how much editing you have left to do. Like the current video that I'm working on, I'm sure all of these clips are probably not super long and they're probably not super complex edits, but actually getting through editing them is, it's so tedious. I was looking at my undo history on my fucking video editor and I was like, that really is just all editing, isn't it? Because it's just cut clip, cut clip, cut clip, cut clip, remove clip, remove clip, remove clip, remove clip, and then it's like add effect, add effect, add effect, remove effect, remove effect. Just repetitive actions over and over and over again. I am getting a better like workflow, and also the video is turning out really good, but man, is it ever taking forever. I really wanted to do a like edit with me live stream, but I couldn't figure out how to do it so that you couldn't just like see all of my personal information. I don't know how people do that, who like, I imagine they probably have like an account on their browser that's, can you fuck off? What the hell? He just fucking sidles up beside me and then stares at me before he just smacks me. Rude. Anyway, is this what I'm looking for? No. What the hell was I saying? It's coming along nicely. I think it's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be a longer video though. but I'm okay with making longier videos. Usually like 30 minutes, though a lot of the videos I've been making lately, I'm editing them and I'm like, oh, it's coming up on like an hour. Is that okay? Like, because for the longest time, when I've been on YouTube, you didn't want to make videos that were super long at all. He just shot at another guy. But now, longer videos, I don't know if they're necessarily favored. But, you know, they're not like a bad thing in the algorithm. But for the longest time that I've been on YouTube, you didn't want a long video. Which is something also that's super interesting being on TikTok all the time as well, is TikTok, you don't really want a longer video. You typically, especially if you're just starting to make content, you want to make shorter videos. You gotta be pretty interesting on TikTok to make a longer video. Exactly, I didn't even have to hit him. Missed him every single time and he fell off on his own. Karma. Anyway, yeah, typically you want to avoid. And I guess I would say that is also true of YouTube, is like you want to avoid making a longer video if you're boring as hell to listen to. And I don't know, sometimes I get nervous because I'm like, maybe I am like the most boring person in the world if you have to listen to me talk. That looks really cool from a distance. I like the little roof I did there. I wasn't sure how that was gonna look, but I like it. It's very globular. Anyway, yeah. I'm never sure if I'm, like, interesting to listen to. I never know the pillar. So, I get kind of, like, nervous about it. And, like, when I'm editing videos, I really second guess myself sometimes of, like, oh, no one's gonna want to watch this. But then it's like, I remember, like I was talking about earlier, the people on Twitch who just fucking sit there and stare at a screen, and I'm like, my asinine rambling has got to be much more interesting than someone brain rotting in front of their fucking computer and live streaming it to no viewers, you know? Right? I don't know. Clearly people watch my videos, even if it isn't a lot of people, so I guess there's something to it. I don't know. How the fuck did I get up here? I think I came from back here. Where did I come from? No, I came from over there, but where did I come from over there? I'm so confused. Where? I went down there and there was nothing down. Anyway. My knees hurt. I need to stop sitting like that. I need like one of those chairs that's just a ball. Like an exercise ball. I think I would benefit from that. Huh? Whose child just died? My leg, like, really goddamn hurts. Holy hell. I stretched it out and it just really hurts. It's a delayed smack. Is this? No, it's gold. Damn near mined out all the nether quartz in this area. There's a ghost. A goose. A goose? Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh. I need to stop doing that. We need to change angles. Hold on. How did I miss that? Okay. Okay. Oh. He celebrated when I fell? What an asshole. Did you see the fucking subtitles? I did it again. I need to go home. Oh. What day is it today? Anyways, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Almost Wednesday. Have I explored this entire thing? Explored? Have I splorted it? Have I splored it all over it? Wait. No. I'll die if I wanna die, and that's my business, okay? Frin fuck? Well, I am mother. I am not a mother, thank God. No offense, but thank God. I would be terrible at it. What's up? Oh, I thought there'd be a guy here. I don't feel like dealing with that, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do torch. Put a torch. Nothing. There's lots of smeg. Lots of iron swords with nothing on them. When on boots, on feet. When the feet are on, when your boobs are in your feet. There's a guy. He is over there. I want to go to another. Well, so there's gotta be more bastion to bastion in this bastion. Why do these sound so weird when you walk on them? Bastards to bastion in this bastioned. Oh, my fucking hip. That did not feel good. Oh, it's this music. I don't know what is wrong with my leg lately, but it's really been giving me issues. My left leg, it always has issues, but normally it's like pain in my hip joint. I've been getting this like weird stabbing pain on the underside of my thigh. Like, I don't even know. It's like closer towards my butt, and then my knee just fucking hurts all the time. It's doing it right now, where it's just like this. It's not really a stabbing pain. What the fuck am I hearing? It kind of just feels like I'm being poked really hard. Like if someone just poked you with their finger, and they just kept pushing their they synced up. If they just kept pushing their finger like into your body and like really poking you. That's what it feels like on the back of my thigh, and I don't know what that is. But I get it when I'm sitting a lot. So usually when I'm streaming, or if I'm just like farting around on my computer, I'll get it too. Anytime I'm sitting sitting along. Not while I'm sewing, because I'm usually not sitting for long enough periods of time. There's lots of breaks for, like, it's specifically sitting in a chair. It's not just like, oh. It's not just like sitting anywhere. Like if I sit on my bed, I'm fine. But like, I sit in a chair, my leg hurts. What to do? I'm gonna find another bastion. There is this area. Okay. What is hurting me? Does soul sand like not catch your fall? Is that what's going on there? I am currently right now around 60, 50, please don't kill me, 200. Rounded every single one of those numbers. 2 of them. Why am I only making like 1 footstep? Also, why do the footsteps on this sound so bizarre? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. He's still going? Who are you shooting? Who are you shooting at? You can't see me, bitch. It's like I was never even there. The way that I'm sitting right now could be studied. It is comfortable. I'll say it. It's comfortable. In a weird way. Sitting positions that should not be. It's making the top of my fucking head numb. Just goddamn. How do I situate this? Oh god. My hair's so staticky now. Ugh. See, the headphones, they sound good, they don't feel good. They actually, like, hurt really bad. If I rest it on my fucking claw clip instead of my head. No, stop falling down. Wait, if I put this one really high up, and then I rest them. Wait, if I put my claw clip really high up on my head, and then I rest it on my claw clip instead of my head. Get out of my hair. I need to wash my hair. Yucky. Yucky disgusting. Before I do that. I need to massage my fucking scalp because it hurts. I need to make something to put on this pair of headphones. I don't even think it's necessarily that I have to make something to like pad them. I think they just aren't shaped good for my they aren't shaped good for my head. Speaking of things that aren't shaped good, this claw clip is really cute. It's supposed to look like a spider. I got it around Halloween like a couple years ago. Sucks. Sucks ass and balls. And dick. Shit, balls, and fuck. That is actually significantly more comfortable. I can handle the hair pulling, I can't handle the sharp angle carving into my skull. Can I find another bastion in this direction? In this erection? let's do that. What was I saying? Oh, the spider claw clip is really cool, except that it sucks because of the way that it's designed. You would think, at least I would think, if you looked at a spider, you'd be like, if I want to make this into a claw clip, I would make... Come on. I have to tap it gingerly. If I wanted to make this into a claw clip, I would make the butt the little, like, tab part that you push on to hold it open, and then I would make its legs the, like, teeth that hold onto your hair. It's sorta like that, but not here. I need to stare at it. How do they design this stupid piece of shit? This stupid piece of shit. They have it so the way that I would think to do it is the butt of the spider is the back of the clip. So the part that you squeeze, you can make it like a good texture too, is the back of the clip. And then the front of the clip are all of its legs forward. You can even have like one leg going backwards, or one or two legs. Okay, because I'm going to get into spiders for a second. Generally, the layout and position of a spider is you have feeler legs, which is the first two set of legs, and then walking legs, which are the back three legs. And usually they're laid out so that you have two that sit forward, and then two, like, sets that sit towards the back. So you could do... And then you also have the little mandible, what are they called? Pedipalp thingies that are around their face. Those little thingies. They use them like little hands. They're mouth parts, but they use them like little hands to shove things into their mouth. Oh god, I'm distracted by claw clips. You would think that, knowing the anatomy of a spider, you would lay out the claw clip so that its front two feeler legs and the little pedipalps made the teeth of the claw clip, and then you'd have it mirrored on both sides, and then you'd have its cephalothorax and its butt, its abdomen, be the little grisper part that you would use to open the claw clip. That's not how they did this claw clip. You can get them on Amazon. They suck absolute ass. I didn't buy mine on Amazon. I found out later because I was like, someone else has got to have thought of the design that I'm thinking of. But no, they didn't, because it's stupid. The way that this design is laid out, the spider's legs don't make any fucking sense. So the spider is in the body of the spider is in the middle of the claw clip. Its two front legs come to like a point, and that makes up the little thing that you pinch, which means it's really hard to grab onto. It's an awkward shape, and I slip off of it constantly, and also it's got a giant hole in the middle, and then its legs awkwardly bend in like a U shape backwards, and then there's a set that goes straight across, and then the furthest back set is super short because they become part of the like teeth, and then the teeth are just like stuck every other. It just looks like shit. It just looks like shit. I wish I could give you a visual, but I don't have my fucking webcam. It looks like shit from a butt with a side of poop from an ass, and I don't know why they did it that way. Thanks for your input, but I think it's dumb. I think what they should have done is made the spiders, give them a big juicy butt. You can even make it a funky shape, put a texture on it so it's easy to grab. I put it too far back. It needs to be higher up. Ouch.
and then have all of the legs, like the first 3 sets of legs. First 3 sets of legs? Yes. First 3 sets of legs curve back, and have them become the teeth with the little pedipalps so that it... Because this doesn't even really look like a spider. It's got pedipalps, but they look more like spinnerets on its face. Like, it just looks like... How do I describe this? The way that they've set it up makes it look like the spider... Its cephalothorax has no detail on it, and then it has a teeny tiny abdomen with giant spinnerets. But it's because it's backwards. Because they laid it out stupid, because whoever designed this goddamn claw clip not only didn't think about functionality, but also has never seen a spider in their life. An arachnophobe made this. You can tell because they didn't actually want to look at a spider for too long when they designed it. Oh, I'm being approached. Oh my god. Actually, that needs to be lower. There we go. Oh my god, I can't run. Cooked pork chop. Goob. He's goobing about. Anyways, someone needs to give me designing agency for spider-shaped claw clips. I'll give you designs, baby, and they will be scientifically accurate. Yeah, I know about bugs. Who? What's he doing to that hog? Run away from him, yeah. He's running away now. He's about to get in trouble with the law. What the hell was that? Really? That was directly into my eardrum. 2 of them. Hi. You won't want to come near me when you see this. Fucking got him. Oh, forgot my caps lock was on. Hey, he's really doing a number on me. Oh, there he goes. Someone needs to help this man with his aim. Hey. Anyways, oh my god, caps lock is on all the time. It's always on. Gosh darn it. Darn it all. Bastion remnant. Excuse me! I will knock you off the cliff, sir. Okay, I've had enough, actually. I'm building myself a nerd pole, and I'm standing on it, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the one that is that one. That's over there. Okay. I need to switch to my meats. It's always in the top of my head. Every time. Why is it always in the top of my head? What I think is funny is that, you know how last stream I was like, my fucking chat wasn't in the right mode, and then I accidentally ripped ass loud as hell? I laughed hysterically about that. Like, genuinely, clipped it from my stream and continued to laugh hysterically about it for like an hour, I think. Laughed hysterically about it immediately when I ended stream, and then eventually I stopped laughing about it, and then when I clipped it and watched it a bunch of times again, I continued to laugh hysterically about it. So, oh, I was over here ages ago. I was like, why does this look familiar? And it's like, I came over here when I was looking for the bridge, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I wonder if I should go over there, because there may be a bastion over there. No, there may be one over here too. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Only 3.5 hours? It feels way longer. Ooh. Who? They're really upset about it, huh? Hey! Anyways, continuing on. I haven't been super talkative today. There's no particular reason. I don't know, some days I'm just not very speakative. Verbal. Always got the goddamn arrow in my head. Should make a little headband. Don't fucking run away from me. I killed him with a weak attack? That's embarrassing, dude. Hog. Anyways, I was gonna say, before I get distracted by farts again, I always think it's funny, the off time that I forget to change my chat from, top chat to live chat, if someone shows up in chat, this entire time it's been live chat and no one's been here. That tasted disgusting. It's like meaty peanut butter. Because what I have most recently eaten is meat and peanut butter. Delicious. Ah! Okay, really? But yeah, no one's been here this whole time, but yesterday when I forgot to switch it from top to live because I was like, well, because I noticed it about halfway through and then I was like, well, no one's ever here, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The one time they were here, though I don't think they would have cared if I had noticed them because it seemed like they weren't even there, for more than like a few seconds. It seems like they just watched for like at most like 30 seconds, sent a message, I didn't notice it, and then they just peaced out, which is fine, but it's like, give me a minute. When they posted that message, I was like really like focused on the game too. I don't remember what I was doing, but I know I was like busy. I don't know. I think I need a nude. I need to do a better job of like promoting them. But I'm always like, but then someone's actually like looking at me. I don't know. I can never make up my mind about it because I'm like, I want people to watch, but then people are watching and I get really self-conscious. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh, my claw clip feels weird and my headphones aren't on it. Sir, can I help you? Maybe you help actually? Yeah? Really? What's up? You have dry food? You ate all your wet food. There's water. I cleaned your litter box. I even gave you like a little mat. So now the carpet won't get as dirty. Need to trim and or wash your little butt hairs though. Yeah, need a butt bath. Little babies need butt baths. He's gonna fling me into the lava, isn't he? Go ahead. I'm cuddling my son right now. My infantile baby boy. Ooh, what the fuck? Ow! Holy shit. My cat jumped off my lap and he was so staticky. My headphones just fucking shocked me. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Didn't really hurt. It was like a little zap, a little prickle on my ears. But that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ah. What the hell? Okay. Lesson learned. Don't put the headphones on your head while your staticky cat is actively jumping out of your lap. Every single time I come back here, we have the same conversation about how I did it again. Now I'm scared to put my headphones back on. But I know it's not a me problem, I'm kind of tempted to switch to my other headphones. The audio is gonna sound like butt. But it hurt less. Where are they, actually? I don't know. I haven't seen them in months. Wow! Is they in here? They are in here. Might be S. Forgot I had that. There they are. Oh, they're a little crushed. I'm so curious. Oh, my fucking tooth just whistled. I'm so curious what the audio quality difference is. There's a file marker thingy on it. I stopped using these because very suddenly they're disintegrating. So they have like faux leather ear pads, and very suddenly they just completely started to disintegrate. Like, it was like one of them was getting also one of them is kind of bad still. It's like way worse than the other. Is this the right one? Where does it say? No. Oh, you know what it probably is? The left one is always off my head in my hair, and I imagine my hair grease is probably disintegrating the leather.
Or the pleather, rather. But yeah, the left ear pad is like completely disintegrated. It's gotta be my hair, because the side that's on my ear usually is not that bad. And the right side is like perfectly fine. But the part where it's always in my hair is like completely disintegrated. Anyways. Oh. Also, these are on ear, not over ear. And the cable is like half the length. What's the audio difference like in these? And also, are these gonna be ridiculously loud? Oh, it's on the... Hold on. Audio immediately sounds like shit from a butt. I gotta turn it up louder to actually be able to hear it. And also they're on ears, so they feel way different. But yeah, immediately my head doesn't hurt anymore. I think the other thing with the headphones that I have been using is they're heavier. These craptastic little Sony ones are like cheap, lightweight plastic. So I think the other thing, aside from them being like shaped kind of funky for my head, is that they're probably much heavier. Yeah, the audio quality is not as good on these. Kind of a bummer. I got a gold helmet from somebody. My poor pants. Let's go to that other nether bridge. Where did I find that again? So many skelly-mans up here. Oh, I can hear myself talk so much better though. But yeah, if I put both the headphones on, it's totally fine and I can hear myself talk because they're on ears. Now I have both ears of sound. Haha. Locked out, idiot. Okay. Immediately being in this area is incredibly overstimulating. Get me out of here. Just for a second. Need a little bit of a break. So nice and quiet out here. Okay. Oh, that feels wrong. Ugh! Oh, this headphone cable is so short. Also, the other thing I don't like about these is I don't think it would be that big of a deal if the headphone cable was short, but the cable goes to both ears. It doesn't, the other ones that I was just using, it only goes to one side. Oops. Doomed. Doomed by Hoglin, you get what I mean. I was just staring at him. I wasn't even thinking. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Oh. Please, don't do it. Oh. Whoa! Bro got fully suited up. Oh, he's missing his shoes. I wish you would give me some. Damn. I missed out on his drip. Always in the top of my head. Why? Why every time? Ooh. cracked my elbow and it hurted a little. I'm gonna put the wool away for now. You know? This fucking guy, dude. Dude, if you don't shut the hell up right now, I'm straight up gonna kiss you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Here, look at this. Look at this. I can tell you've been in here. Look at this. Look at it. You've looked. Congratulations. I'm being chased. You want an enrichment? You want an enrichment activity? What are you? What are you? Oh my god! What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You just pulled on something. What was that? Here. Go this way. I don't know what you just pulled on, but it sounded unhealthy. What's your enrichment activity? Chicken feeding him. Did he break anything? It sounded like he broke something. My headphones are fine. Oh, he might have... No. Oh, I see. Slammed my mic into my water bottle. That's what that was. Sorry about that. That was probably really fucking loud and annoying. Can you get off of that? He's being chicken fed right now. He's fucking vacuumed those things up. Goddamn. What am I doing? Let's make all new armor. We need new hat, new boots, new pants, new shirt. And I need a lot of XP, which is good because I left it in the chest at the fucking thing. I keep getting little itty bitty head rushes. I always call them whooshes. Because it's not like a full... the guy. It's not like a full on head rush. Please don't do that, sir. Not a full on head rush, it's just a whoosh. You know? Your brain just kind of goes like oof for a split second. More so, I guess, less fuck off. Hi. Less a head rush, more so like a rush of lightheadedness, I guess. Because a head rush to me is like you at least lose like your vision, and it's like a fully like, dude, I don't even know. That was kind of lame. I don't even know what the words I'm looking for. You have to stop, basically. It's not something you can kind of carry on while it's happening. You just have to stop for a second and just let it happen. girlfriend send me messages? No. She's messaging me before. I posted a stupid picture of my cat in the comments of a random TikTok video. And, it was getting like non-stop TikTok notifications. The TikTok was like, shut up. The TikTok was like, show me the ugliest picture you have of your cat. So I posted these 2 pictures of my cat when he got an abscess. You know what? I can pull him up on stream. Hold up. Let me get these bad boys on stream right now. These bad bitches. How the hell do I do this? We got that one, we got this one. What was that? Can't find your device. Oh man, hold on. Hold up. The nether portal in my fucking earlobe is really a lot. Hold on. This isn't. I should just play the whole game like this all the time. I should just keep it. I should just play it like this. This is how I should have it. Just every time I play, it should be like that. Okay. Oh, can I put this like at least, whoops, can I put this at least like full screen if I do this? Will you keep, no, but if I have it like this, yeah. Oh well, just listen for a second. And I'll just, I don't want to rate your app. I will poo on your shoes. How do I put things in the share hub now? How do I do it? Let me put it in the share hub. If I go here, can I put it in the share hub? No. How do I put it in the share hub? I don't know. When I do that, it stretches the image slightly and makes him look even uglier. No offense, Goob, but you look actually hideous in that. How do I put things in the share hub on my phone? I don't understand. No. Oh, that's how I do it. Can I put them in the share hub like that? Huh? What? I tried to add 2 pictures to my share hub, and it just put text in there that just says skip making a URI list? URI list? What does that mean? What? I don't know what is happening. I just want to put some fucking things in the goddamn share hub on my phone. I did it before. How do I do it? No, how do I put them in the share hub? Help. Yeah, I can look at my desktop's files. Okay, maybe I have to do it from... I just want to put some stupid ass pictures of my cat on the screen. I don't want to sync my wallpaper. My phone background is actually something pretty. I don't need a giant picture of a toad. Files, share hub. Files? Okay, that works too, actually. That's fine. Screenshots. Sorry, I have actually 6 million screenshots. And of course you've organized them in the stupidest way possible. You're a fool and a buffoon. Why would you not organize them newest first? Why is it oldest first? This is dumb and also stupid. Descending. Thank you. Okay, come here, Discord. Come here, Dick Sword. You can see my display capture. I don't think I'm showing anything bad in these screenshots. I'll actually... We'll open them up like this. Can I look at them like this? Hold on. I'm just making sure I'm not showing any, like, personal information right now. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this man. Look at him. Why is it loading? Don't show anything you're not supposed to. I don't know why it's loading. Okay, it's fine. I was worried it was gonna crash. That's the first picture I posted. This is my cat. He had an abscess, which is this thing that's happening right here. That is an abscess. So I woke up, I think it was like the day of this appointment happened. We were able to get in there pretty quick. And I was like, his chin looks a bit fucking weird. So I was like feeling around his, and also his whole face looks kind of swollen in this. His chin looks a bit weird. He's making kind of a strange face. And the day before, he hadn't really wanted to eat much. So this is after his vet checkup, and they shaved it. So he looks actually hideous. And then they gave him some pain meds to take home. So he just looks kind of absent. And he was just sitting, I think, on my lap in this picture. Just, you know, being sort of swollen and absent. And then, of course, we have the next picture. This is after his surgery, where he got the abscess drained. So obviously you can see it's not puffy and gross there, and also his face looks more normal, but he is just agape and once again absent. He spent basically the entire rest of the day. I think we picked him up at like 6 p.m. I want to say. I don't remember when he went there, but he spent the entire rest of the day just sort of sitting around looking like this. Just sort of, he looks like actual, like, taxidermy, like really bad taxidermy in this picture. You can't really see it here because it's all crusty and there's like blanket fuzz in the way, but he had a little drain that was really disgusting. But you kind of can't see it. You can see his little old man neck muscles. That was also weird because he has like a mane around his face normally, so you can't see any of this, or his neck especially, because they shaved his chin the first time, but for the surgery they shaved his whole chin and jaw and then down the front of his neck, so you could just see his like wrinkly old man neck muscles, and it was kind of gross looking. But anyways, I posted those pictures in a random TikTok comment section because the TikTok was like, show me your ugliest picture of your cat. And I was like, bet. And that's, I did it again. That's the fuck ugliest picture of my cat. Those are the two. I'm sure I have more, but those are the ugliest. He's looking pretty hideous in that. I love him. They're so cute. Hi. Just a little sweetie. Hello. Wait, do I have them? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had mushrooms. I'm sorry. They're so cute. Such friendly little guys. Okay, I was going over here for a reason. The reason was... No, I wasn't supposed to go over here. I was supposed to go... Oh, no, I did go over here for a reason. I went over here for the bottle of enchanting. that actually didn't end up being that helpful at all. Get this shit out of here. Ow. The real place I need to go is... He's on the pedestal. He's up there. He. But yeah, I keep checking my notifications. Oh. What the fuck just happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being followed. I keep checking my TikTok and there's just a billion notifications from that comment of a whole bunch of people liking it. I didn't actually see what it's at now. I've never had that happen before. I don't really comment. I've started doing it recently. But when I do comment, there's never like any interaction with it. It's always just like I comment and it disappears into the abyss. The only time I've ever gotten like interaction is when I'm replying to people's comments on my own posts, and I don't even post that frequently. I want to post more on TikTok. I want to do like fit checks, but I never really leave the house, and then when I do leave the house, I'm too shy to like take a video of my outfit, even though no one really gives a fuck. Like I've seen people filming TikToks in public. I've never seen someone film like a fit check or anything like that. I've seen people film videos where they're like dancing before. That was fucking weird. I think it was like at the mall or something. Honestly, if I was at the mall, I don't think I would feel that self-conscious about filming an outfit video. I haven't been to the mall in a while. I don't like the mall. Doesn't matter what mall it is, it's just overstimulating. I feel overwhelmed. Stop backing up. I hate that you know how to do that. Or know to do that. Okay. That's different. Negative 80, 16. Where? This way? This way. Okay, so completely back the way that I just came. Good. Back that way somewhere. This man will not stop yelling. And I don't know what to do for him. 'Cause he's yapping with no end in sight. Piglin noises. Captured. Captured. This way maybe? This way maybe,
Normally he's a lot less pleased with me picking him up.
I think he's just bored. Earlier, I don't know if there's still any left. He kind of vacuumed them up. I was throwing treats on the ground, feeding him like a chicken to hopefully keep him entertained, but he just sort of vacuumed them up. So that didn't last very long. Oh, that's actually not taking as long. Wait, is this the wrong way? Get away from me. It's the right way on the X.
It's so weird how his tongue just feels like 150 grit sandpaper.
No, this is the right way. Okay, I was second guessing myself for no reason. New reason. How much further did I need to go? 80. Oh, I need positive 16. Well, it's I'm still going the right way anyways. I thought I needed it to be negative 16. 16. Gah. What's he doing? Picklehead. He got self-conscious. Oh, almost fucking broke my legs. My lags. I don't know that I can. No, I cannot go that way. Okay. Should be over there. Yeah, it's near the little house. Just a wall of lava. Do I have... I don't really have blocks. Blogs. One of my favorite games to play on cool math games when I used to play it in school all the time was... I don't know how you say it. It's like Bloxorse or something like that. Bloxor. It's basically this game where you flip a rectangular prism around a little pathway and try to get it into a square hole. And I just used to, and I was really bad at it too, but I would play it every single time we got computer lab. I had like a specific like cycle of games I would go through. It was always that game, and then 40 times escape, which I also I was better at 40 times escape. I don't know if you can still play that game. I don't remember if it was a flash game or not. I never finished it though. I could stream that. That is a very steep drop. Stream where it's just me trying to beat 40 times escape.
I used to really like used boxmen and factory balls.
I think I played factory balls like 1 or 2 times.
I remember for like 3 years I couldn't get past one of the levels in used boxmen because there's a feature of the game where you can crouch, and I didn't know that. And I think they explain it in the tutorial in the game, and I just didn't read it. So I just had no idea how you were supposed to beat the level.
Nice. Honestly, a stream where I just try to beat cool math games would be kind of fun. I have a tab open that's just been open in the background of my browser recently where I've just been playing Papa's Cupcakeria. And I've gotten further than I've ever gotten in that game because there was never enough time to like actually get through like a substantial amount of the game in class. So, because it was always like, it would remember your progress for only so long, and then someone would like clear the history on the computer in the lab that you were using so that you couldn't play from where you left off, so you'd have to start over completely again. What? Because most of what I played is the Valentine's Day section, which is like the first part of the game. But there's a whole bunch of holidays. I'm pretty sure there's even Halloween. The furthest I'd ever gotten was... The furthest I'd ever gotten was just the very beginning of the St. Patrick's Day stuff.
He likes getting his face brushed with it. He doesn't like
You
getting his body brushed with it.
Bricker. Oh. Okay. It's a duel. Why are the ones ones with the bows so easy to kill? Oh, I killed him right in front of his child. Sorry about that. Can I interest you in a tiny crossbow? Is he gonna shoot me? That's so cute. No, I think it's just because the crossbow is drawn. That's adorable. I don't think he knows what to do with it. He's just running around with a drawn crossbow now. Oh.
You be quiet now.
Shit. Shit.
I think he's had his enrichment.
Yeah. Enrichment time in his enclosure. Oakley dokley. Hello, sir. You make such odd little noises. Where do I need to be going again? I still need to go way further this way. And go backtrack a little bit so that I can forward track. When I'm backtracking to front track. Oh, okay. I don't know why that made it worse. I was hoping ideally that would lessen up a little, but guess not. I don't know why this came to mind, but I hate how in commentary videos, because there was kind of a big thing to make commentary videos about Disney adults a while ago. I hated in every single one of them, they were like clearly terrified of making fun of and being genuinely mean to Disney adults. Oh, sorry. You're like right where my foot is. Sorry about that. I think that we should be mean to Disney adults. I think they deserve it. Literally on their hands and knees eating out the asshole of our corporate overlords. I think it's fine to be mean to them. He broke my shit, dude. That's so rude. My feet. my shoes. Get away from me. He immediately despawned when I died? All that to despawn? What an asshole. Anyways, yeah, I think we should be mean to Disney adults. I think people aren't mean enough to them. I think they're fucking weird. It's my not at all controversial opinion. I think also I just don't get it, because it's not like I didn't watch Disney movies as a kid. I just don't really understand the obsession with them, especially since so many of the people I hear from, it's not even like you had a really traumatic childhood and it just helps you cope. People who had really traumatic childhoods got weird ass media that they cling to. You know? You got like an obscure movie that was always on for some reason because you had it on VHS and no one else has ever fucking heard of it. Like, what was the fucking one that I had that is weirdly, I hated when I was a kid, but now is like weirdly sentimental, is The Princess and the Goblin. It's not a Disney movie. I don't even know who made that movie. It's a fucking weird movie. But it's kind of sentimental, you know? I thought I gave it away, and I was so upset because I thought I gave it away. Turns out, didn't. That was so loud. And I was really happy when I found that out. Because it's like, I don't know, I used to watch Winnie the Pooh. We had a shitload of Winnie the Pooh and Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know if Thomas the Tank tank engine. I don't think that's Disney. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm not, like, obsessed with Disney some of the way that these people are, and I don't really understand it. Because a lot of them will be like, oh, it just is, like, connects me to my childhood, but it's like, maybe it is if you had a good child and Disney was part of that. If you had a good childhood and Disney was part of that, you'd want to remember it. But if you didn't, you know, you'd not. I don't know. I don't understand the obsession, and I think people get genuinely fucking weird with it. Like, there's a video that Curtis Connor did where I felt kind of frustrated watching it because he kept being, like, shy about being mean to Disney adults while actively showing, like, batshit crazy things that Disney adults do. Like, there's an entire gated neighborhood owned by Disney in, I think, Florida. There might also be one in LA. Because one of them is in Orlando, and then the other one's in, is it LA? I don't know. But one of them has, like, a gated community owned and built by the Disney Corporation. And for so many of these fucking weirdos, it's like dream houses for them. Weird as hell. Gated community is already weird. I don't fuck with that. But Disney owned, built, run, Disney is your HOA? I don't know if that's how it works, but weird as hell. And the Curtis Connor video, he shows this lady who's, like, really excited about either looking through one because she wants to buy one, or oh no, you have to go over here. Touring the one that she did buy. I don't remember what it is. But the entire house is also just, like, got really tacky. That's, like, a joke that he makes repeatedly, is it's got really fucking tacky Disney characters, and she's, like, classy Disney. But simultaneously the entire time he's like, oh, well, you gotta be nice to them because it's just, like, the thing that they're interested in. No, I'm gonna be mean. I don't even care if it's a special interest. I say that as an autistic person. I'll criticize your special interest all I want. Go away. Yeah, I think we should be meaner to Disney adults. That's what I am promising to do. He's really mad about it. What? You fucker! Come here. I think we should be mean to Disney adults. I think they deserve to be meaned to. I'm tired of the Nether. I've had enough. There's a bee stuck in my house. Every time I go there, I just die. All I do is die. I just want to do something else. But I don't have enough XP to enchant all my armor. But there's no good way to get XP to do that. I need, like, fire protection and all this bullshit. Why is it just all unbreaking? I'll put protection 3 on them. Just lame. Lame. To offload some of this garbage. Hold on. Did I put anything cool on this sword? I've barely used mine, but... That is my other question. Why in all those videos, why make a video like that if you're scared to be mean to Disney adults? I don't think you should be making a commentary video about someone if you're scared to be mean to them. Because doesn't that defeat the whole point? You're supposed to be providing commentary. Doesn't that usually include some kind of critique? It doesn't even have to be constructive. You're allowed. I don't know. It frustrates me. Why are we pussyfooting around a proper critique? That would help me a lot, actually. Ooh. Blast protection? That would also help me a lot. How much does it take? Okay. Try and get a good one on this. Oh no. You get blarst protection again. My pants are really blast proof. And projectile protection. I have projectile vomiting on this. I could combine them later. What can I get on this? Unbreaking and protection or protection? Can I get anything cool on this now? Oh my fucking god. It's always goddamn Bane of Arthropod. Arthropod. Bane of Arthropod. Bane of Arthur. Swift Sneak. Put Silk Touch on my armor. Just completely use it for a I don't think you can even do that, but I think that'd be funny. You take off your pants and start punching something with it. Just smacking it with a pair of pants. I need to take my pants off in order to do that. I can afford it. They break so easily. Anyways, this is now how fast I sneak. It's the same speed as you walk now. I can sneak so speedy now. Look at me go. I'm walking backwards. Look at me sneaking. I'm sneaking. Okay, I'm sneaking so sneakily. I'm stuck in the window. Help. 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 That's good, I suppose. I'm gonna put these in here because that's where I want to put them. I need to get like a lot more iron. Like I was doing well on iron, but I keep breaking my stupid fucking anvils, so I'll save those for when I'm a little beat up and then can slap them on my stim toy. Slap them together. Boots, that's what I was doing. That's how many boots it takes to make boots. 4 to make the shoes. That's not what I meant to do. What can we get? Fire protection? Also, very important, depth strider. Why would I do that? Okay, for now, we'll just... I keep that thing on me, and it's just a really shiny pair of shoes. Some real 2015 ass skate shoes. just large as fuck. Oh, no more soul speed. It was soul speed 3 too. So disappointing. This is the wrong way. If I want my soul speed, I gotta go to a bastion that's not been explored yet. Exploit? What time is it anyway? Only 12:30. Exploited. I love how I changed the title of this because I thought we were gonna be in the fucking deep dark for super long, and then left the deep dark and haven't gone back. Such a me thing to do. I mean, I spent most of my time looking for it and then eventually finding it, so I don't know. We can go back. This is a detour, okay? I'm doing something. We will get back there eventually, I promise. I hate when my nose gets like itchy on the inside. You don't want to look like you're picking your nose, but you basically have to in order to scratch it. I hate it. Especially since it's very delicate skin in there, so you can't be like rough with it, but it's so itchy, and also fingernails are quite sharp, so it's just real awkward to do because you look like you're picking your nose and then you fucking, there is lint stuck to under my fingernail. These pants are so pilly. Every time I scratch my leg or something, I'll just get lint stuck under my fingernails. They're just like cheap ass pants, like pajama pants I got at Dollarama in the like socks and hats and shit aisle, whatever that is. They have clothes sometimes. Usually they'll have like underwear in there. Something I think about a lot, this is a tangent, but something I think about a lot is there was a Jenna Marbles video that was like what a girl's underwear means. She had like a whole series. It was like what a girl's blank means. I think she privated all of them when she left YouTube, but that one, there was a part in it that really ingrained itself in my brain because I saw it when I was a kid and I didn't really understand what the joke was supposed to be. I kind of took it the wrong way and then assumed she meant something like really bad by it. Cause she said if you're buying a pack of panties like at Walmart or something. Oh my god, so many fellas. Look at them all. Oh, so many guys still though. Anyways, it's a cry for help, and I thought like she just meant if you buy your panties, your underwear, hate the word panties a lot. If you buy your underwear in like the multi-packs at Walmart, it's like a bad thing. That's not what she was saying. I think the joke she was making is like you're having a rough time. You're like shitting yourself a lot or something. I think that's the joke that she was making upon further reflection as like an adult now. But when I watched it as a kid, I really took that to heart. And I always wondered, do people buy their underwear individually? Is that something that people do? That sounds like inconvenient. Like it would be really not cost effective. But no one I have ever met does it like that unless they're specifically buying like a set. In which case, technically you're not buying it individually if you're buying like a bra and underwear that specifically go together, or like a lingerie set. I think this is where I died last time. I'm pretty sure it is. I was observing death, and then I became death. That was... Anyways. Oh, I'm over here again. Oh. That... What? hold on. Over there, the closest one was not my bastion that I was closer to when I said the /locate command. It was this one? What the hell? I don't know. That was a waste of time. I was trying to find a fucking bastion that we'd already found. I actually got some good enchants that time. They actually work as intended. Whatever. We can still try and find some bastion type structures over here. I'm actually gonna do something, and I'm gonna pull up chunk base because there probably is one over by that nether bridge. It's just not gonna give it to me with the locate command because there's technically 2 that are closer, you know? Oh my god, so many. I hate if I'm getting a lot of activity in my notifications. TikTok will randomly be like, hey, these people followed you, follow them back, and be friends. And I'll be like, oh, did they just follow me? And then I'll look at who it is, and I'm like, no, these people have been following me. And also, I'm not gonna follow them back. I don't fucking know those people. I learned my lesson early on when I started using Instagram, and I used to do follow for follow all the time, and I learned the hard way that some of the creepiest people ever do follow for follow, so don't do that, would be my recommendation. If you're a child just starting out on the internet, do not. The kind of tabs that I got open are truly fascinating. Really tells a story of someone who spends entirely too much time playing Minecraft. And then my other tabs, the ones that have been inactive for too long, are a bunch of sky tabs, and then two tabs that are just different sewing machine parts for a sewing machine that is in storage. So, cool. Anyways, yeah, that's what I learned early on being on the internet, is don't follow for follow. Because sometimes maybe you will meet cool people, but most of the time you'll meet a strange old man who gets really upset at you when you decide to cut your hair as a 14-year-old. Literally, there's this guy who, I don't know how old he was. I think he was older than me. Like an older teenager at the absolute youngest, but probably in his fucking 20s, talking to a 14-year-old girl. I need to go that way. I cut my hair the summer before I started, 9th grade, or high school. And, just because I wanted to, I was sick of having long hair. As I've been talking about non-stop, I won't shut up about it. I hate having long hair. It is really fucking annoying. It's slowly driving me insane. I'm losing brain cells. All I ever do is just put my hair up all the time because it's kind of just miserable to have down. And also I feel like it gets dirty so fast, but I think it's just, it takes so long to wash it that I'm always like, okay, so it should be good. And then it isn't. Anyways. Oh my god, I started so many trains of thought and now I'm just remembering a whole bunch of them. We'll finish this one. I'll try, at least. He sent me a message after I had posted on Instagram that I had cut my hair, and he was like, basically, why did you cut your hair? Like, super angry at me. And I was like, 'cause I wanted to? Like, huh? Oh, there's a trial chamber right near my base. That's good to know. I want to go to the nether. The nether. Why am I so zoomed in? Where the goddamn hell is this? 320, 173. Probably that one. These ones are all completed. This one is completed. Are there bastions near here? No. But also yes. Where is this? 64, negative 368. I'll write that down. Anyways, basically sent me a message being like, you're ugly, why did you cut your hair? You look ugly now. And I was like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? I just wanted to cut my hair. And then he never spoke to me again. And I was like, fair enough, because what the hell is your problem? To just tell somebody that you, like, don't really know that they're a child also, to just tell them, because I'm pretty sure he was significantly older than me, to just tell a child that because she cut her hair, she's ugly now, to you. Crazy shit. But I also got a whole bunch of crazy shit the first time I ever cut my hair, because it was pretty long, and I was very dead set on, like, oh, I'm gonna grow it out, I'm gonna have super long hair, and then I just started to get this, like, nagging thought of, like, but what if I just chopped it all off? What if I didn't do this shit anymore? Because I didn't want to have long hair because I wanted to have long hair. I wanted to have long hair because I thought that's what I was supposed to be doing. You know? Anyways, I don't know how we got onto that. Oh, the TikTok thing. But anyways, I was gonna say, I don't have any problem with people buying their underwear in, like, a multi-pack at, like, Walmart or something. What I think is crazy is buying the individual, it doesn't have a package or anything on it, just unwrapped underwear in the dollar store. Who is buying individual pairs of underwear at Dollarama? 'Cause they sell them. They sell lots of them. But to who? Who's buying that? Who is that for? Who is the target demographic of a singular, ugly, quite frankly, panties in the Dollarama? Who's buying the singular Dollarama panties? Who is that for? What are the Dollarama executives thinking about when they're like, we need to stock an entire section in the health and beauty aisle that's just singular ugly ass pairs of underwear? What Dollarama executive was like, yes, the people, they will love this, they need this? What do you want to buy when you go to the dollar store? Maybe some snacks, some candy, some art supplies, perhaps a really shitty tool that'll break in 5 seconds? No, no, no. You would like to buy one singular pair of entirely polyester scratchy lace stretch panties for $4.
you would like to do that. Who is that for? I can't even fathom the kind of individual who would desire the Dollarama panties. The Dollarama underwear. Is that like... But I was gonna say, is that like you're on a road trip somewhere and you shit yourself and you just really need one pair of underwear? But Dollaramas aren't really on, like... I don't know. I feel like if you're stopping somewhere on, like, a road trip because you shat yourself, you're probably stopping at, like, a Walmart. There's probably not a Dollarama in sight. You know? So that doesn't make sense. Who are they for? That's my counter argument to an argument that was never actually being made. You're welcome for that conversation. This this headphone cable is so annoying. I would like these fellers to go away so I can pass through this area safely. I mean, they're not really bothering me that much, so maybe it's fine. This doesn't look like it goes anywhere, but we'll find out, I suppose. Me too. Forgot I could do this. I don't want to stop and be mining this, but I need the XP. If I do find a soul speed book, excuse me, I need to be able to do the thing with the orbs. I need the orbs. I need so many orbs. Who collecting the orb. The way that the Hua pondering the orb meme has shaped my vocabulary is it needs to be studied. They need to put me in a jar with holes poked in the top so I can breathe. Like the My Chemical Romance song. What is it? Jet Set Life is gonna kill you? 25. Sorry, I just had a moment because I thought about how in 2 years I'll be 25, and that is weird to think about. It's one of those things of like, when you're younger, you think that being in your 20s is like ancient, especially when you're a teenager. Everyone convinces you that being 20 is like, you're elderly, and you're not. Even when you're like 60, you're not even that old. You know? What the fuck am I doing? I need to go lower this way. I'm basically there on Z. That keeps happening. It's much easier to reach places on the Z coordinate. Z coordinate? I don't fucking know what sounds goodest. Goodest? Well, me too. Why am I not picking those up? I forgot I had Swift Sneak. Oh my god, this is so much fucking faster. Holy shit. I can fucking sneak almost as fast as I can sprint, dude. This is beautiful. My neck is itchy. Okay. Okay. Well. You're welcome for that. We should be
coming up on it any minute now. That was interesting. Intrusting. That was intrusive. Okay. I'm so sick of being in the Nether. Where is this stupid ass goddamn fucking goddamn there's who's oh, he's fucking been here already. I was like, I'll go to this one. He'll never have been here. He fucking posted a screenshot of that on Discord. God damn it. How do you get over there? I was gonna say, I thought I saw a torch in the distance. And then I was like, no, it's fire, but I saw this torch. Dang it. Where the hell? How do you get to it? How did he get over there? There's torches down there. Did he just fall on the ground? Oh my god. Is there even any loot left here? There fucking better be. I'm gonna shit myself and cry. I walked so far. If there's nothing here, I will in fact shit myself and cry. How the goddamn hell do I get over there? So dark over here. Excuse me, sir. You're in the fucking way. Okay. I need to go up. Oh, I fell in a hole. Why do I have these like that? It's stupid. Stupid. I can make a whole stack of quartz blocks. Wow. Wow. Sound like my cat. I should use my quartz blocks because then they'll be used up and it'll free up space in my inventory. My inventory. Good. Excellent, and also perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, there should be a treasure room. Fellas. There should be a treasure room, like, underneath me, this way somewhere. Here in a brute, though, which is not good. Hopefully he is not up here. Where's the goddamn treasure room? Is it in there? Where? Okay. This isn't where I want to be at all. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. So... Where's the goddamn treasure room? Treasure room with the treasure chest. This is probably definitely a bad idea. Is this where I want to be? No. Where am I trying to go? Oh, well, there's that. But has he been here already is the question. No. Ooh. Get this fucking shit out of my... shit ass out of my inventory. We're not gonna make the mistake of that again. I don't know what you use these for, but they seem interesting. Do you give this to the piglins when they're coming at you? Filler. And is that how you get the Ooh Shiny achievement? Okay, so there's that I did, I suppose. Because I don't think it's just if you give them the thing. No. They have to be like, I think they have to be like mad at you, right? Hey. Have you noticed something is amiss? Hmm? Yeah. Gravel? I'd kill you right now. Just a chorus. How many are there? They're kissing? They're kissing. They're lovers. Well, that is that. Yor did it. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This is getting ridiculous. There we go. Okay, well, how can we get to more treasure rooms? These ones aren't as good, I don't think. Where's the other part of it? It'd be nice if I could figure out where he went, because I think he explored it. At least somewhat. There's this section with this thingy. I think he took some gold off the top of this. Oh. Damn it. Well, got soul torches, I suppose. If I really need torches, yes, I have those. I completely forgot that that might be imperative to have extra torches. I think there is like a chest in here somewhere, right? Right? Where are you going? I kind of hate how broken bastions are, because it makes them such a pain to explore. And unlike, I don't know, because, like, strongholds can be kind of fucked up, but they're not, like, usually, unless there's some weird world generation stuff going on, they're usually not so broken that they're difficult to explore, but bastions are by design. I guess they're supposed to be harder, but I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there usually like a room with a chest in the middle of here? Somebody's angry. This is just the underneath of it. I don't think there's specifically anything over here. Ooh. This is kind of like a massive bummer. I just keep trying to find XP and soul speed, and it's not working out in my favor, dude. Hi. Let's go down here. Can we see any places where there might be like a treasure room? It looks like there might be somewhere you can get in down there. It is so goddamn dark, I can't see shit. Just fall to my death. Oh my god, dude. And you can't even get- oh wait, you can. You totally can. I'm gonna just do this. So I can at least see something. Can I find like a lantern around? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Hold this instead of that. Now I can actually fucking see. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. So is that. Also nothing. Very good. Very nice. That's where I just came from. I am afraid. I see one. Okay, so there's something up this way. Oh, great. Well. I won't lie, I'm feeling a little defeated. I gotta load stone, I guess. No, that is where that's supposed to... Oh. Oh? Huh. I didn't realize I had dirt blocks. Nice blocks. Forgot about that. Why does it keep splitting them up like that? So annoying. Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna re-up on torches. Let's go to the fucking deep dark. I was feeling significantly less defeated in there than I have in the nether so far today. That was... wow. That is rough. I don't... does moss work? I actually gotta look that up. I don't really have that much wool left.
have to go get some. The AI says it can, but I don't trust the AI because the AI makes up stuff. Like, there's been a couple things where I've looked it up and it just completely creates a game rule that doesn't exist. Ooh. Like, I think there was even one on stream where I was like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work, and I'm gonna try it just to prove you wrong. In theory, it could. But dude, it's not really getting a clear answer from actual people or actual websites, just the AI, so I don't fucking trust it. Take my carpets with me. I need moss, or I need wool though. I need to acquire some sheep. Where are my shears? They're in here. That's what I have to say about that. I'm doing that with my mouth, by the way. Felt the need to clarify because of last stream. Is it? Yeah. Let's go watch it from my tower. I like the little, like, hi-hat snare sound that makes. Snare. Alrighty, let's have a little sleep. Sleepy time. Oh, but he turns to stare at me. Accurate. I I often wake up to my cat staring me down. Usually it is accompanied by screaming. Oh, I should grab some wheat too. Some weed. I don't think sheep would do well with being fed marijuana. I'll put this shit away so I can have a free hand. Just in case I need it. I think I'll just go over there and steal some. I don't really have a place. I can put them with my cows. I was gonna say I don't really have a place to put them, but I can put them with my cows. That's fine. This way, or no, this way, and then there's like a little river, like, up here, that's faster. Faster. I wonder if he started building a base yet. Yet. Every time I come over here, I'm expecting like an actual base, and there never is. I don't even know what he's doing most of the time. Cows? Bee. I don't think he has a specific base. I think it's still just the poop hut. Poop hut featuring basement. Where the sheepies at? Actually, I want to go see what his poop hut's looking like. It was my poop hut first. It's my poop hut. My mom said it's my turn in the poop hut. Guy. Oh? No crops? I wonder. Oh, it actually has coordinates now. Did it have them before? The poop hut. They've been recently shorn. He's taken the trees. Where has he gone? The animals are still here. The pool is full of water, and like that's what makes it a pool. Zipline Guy 57, April 4th, 2021. Theirs doesn't, the chest of his special stuff is gone. This has like nothing left in it. That has like nothing left in it. Okay. Where could he have gone? He's moved out. But to where is the question? No indication even of where he could have gone, cause I left some pretty stark indications of where I gone, basically. I goed. You can see there's like torches that I left all through the trees over here. That you can see where I went. Or if you go over here, there's like a village over there. Ugh, that you can see. So you can see it. And you can see. You just have headphones on for a long time and it makes your earwax real oily. That's definitely TMI, but anyways, let's get some sheeplets. We only really need 2.
And then we can create an incest farm. I'm gonna grab this guy. And I'm gonna grab this guy. Graspable creatures. Good. It'll work. Functions just enough to make it work. Oh god. It's a little hard to control like this. That's the most jank possible way to do it. It's really hard to control like this. Okay. Oh, the fish. I'm just trying to keep an eye on them. I saw the red and I thought one of them got hurt or something. Oh my god, the leads keep disappearing. It's making me nervous. Why is it harder to control like this than it is in first person? Can you guys come a little closer? No? Okay. I keep thinking because the leads are like disappearing that it's like they're breaking, but they're not. I think if I just gun it now, it'll be good. Why are they spinning? Let me get in this boat and also move it out of the way. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Come up. Awesome. Oh, I completely forgot about my kelp farm. Completely forgot about that. That was what I started stream with yesterday. Can you guys figure out a 1x1? Yes. That's not 1x1. Okay. Ooh. I did suggest that he went across the river for me. I don't know if he actually did, though. I didn't see it last night. I feel like I would have seen it. We can have a little look-see. I don't think he did. I had to show him where my house was, so he'll probably have to show me where his house is. I think I'm just already committed to the pink wool, so we're just gonna do pink wool. A man? I like how they say what's up. I wonder if there's like a new portal I can find them at. I no longer need... Maybe I'll put my llamas in there as well. I need wheat. Figured it out. Cool. How's this doing? Yeah. This goes in here. This also can go in here. I guess this should go, and then I could dye my sheep's pink. I think first I'll just use up all of this, because I have so much of it. I wonder... Because he's built all that infrastructure now for the main base that he had, the poop hut base that he was using. Where does he go if not there? I wish this went faster. Oh, it just automatically does to the top of my head. Why are you shooting at me? Oh, because I opened a chest. Because this will just take me... Dude, I think my cat just straight up fucking farted. That smells so bad. And I don't know where it came from. He made a weird little noise and now it smells like a rotten egg in here. I'm pretty sure he just fucking farted. Yeah. Did he go closer to the stronghold? Stupid. Oh, it's like in my neck. Through my chin and throat. Where could he have gone? I should have kept my shears on me. This can go in here, I suppose. There we go. That's tidier. I guess we can check closer to the stronghold. Now it's just, we've gone on a complete tangent. I still can't figure out why the share hub said that. I tried to add the two pictures to it and it just turned those two pictures into, it was just a black page with an X at the top corner that said skip making a URI list. What does that mean? Why did it do that? I don't understand. Also, no other information. Just a completely blank page. It keeps coming up in the share hub now. It's just a little dark grayish black box that says skip making a URI list. What the fuck does that mean? And where did it come from? I was checking to see if I left my boat behind, and I did. I forgot I did. Oh, it's a regular horse. I thought it was a skeleton horse. That's how they get you. Actually, I think they get you by you going, whoa, cool, a skeleton horse. But it's a trap. Because I remember the first time I saw it, I was on a LAN server, and I went, whoa, cool, a skeleton horse. And my little brother went, it's a trap. And I was like, huh? And he went, it's a trap. And I was like, what? Predictable. Not in front of my house, but behind my house. That makes it look so ominous. Something about accidentally not putting... I meant to put spaces between all the characters. That's also probably more ominous. I said found you, but he can't see me yet. Oh, I see. He has explored the cavern. Well, actually, this is the cavern. That's the secondary cavern. This is the main cavern. The main crater. Oh, he's been down there. I don't know if my mom and brother are ever gonna, or older brother are ever gonna play on this. Because usually it's pretty soon that my mom starts playing, at least, but she hasn't at all. Though it kind of seems like she's off Minecraft lately. Oh yeah, I forgot to detach them. God damn it. The llamas really sound like when you have a cold and you're trying to sniffle, but it just isn't working. That's that bleat sound they make. One of them. Just sounds like a really annoying sniffle. Okay. I'm glad they did add more of a use for sheep's wool with this, because obviously it does have its uses, but it's not like a ton, you know? I thought that was a fucking skeleton. It spooked me for a sec. I don't know why. Because obviously it's a shrub. I need to find something to do with all these seeds. Also, need a better wheat farm. I need to look up what is the most productive wheat farm I can make. Just trim my fucking fingernails. I'm gonna eat chips and be real annoying about it. I hope you appreciate this. Bag crinkling ASMR. Jesus Christ. Immediately dropped 2 of them on the floor. What is the most efficient layout? I guess I could just do a big square. Though I'm pretty sure, according to Minecraft game mechanics, you want to plant stuff in rows because it grows better. Like, I think I might keep carrots here. He seems grumpy. And then put a wheat farm in this kind of flat area that's up here. Because it's pretty empty, and I could easily do something with it. I know I keep saying I'll go back to the deep dark, but honestly, I want to do some chores. I want to hang out somewhere where I'm not constantly dying for a while, because I'm a little bit tired of constantly dying. Oh, get better at the game. How about suck my fat fucking cock? How about that instead? I think I'm gonna keep this tree. They really synced up there. Yeah, I'm keeping this tree. Get rid of this tree. And I don't want to get rid of the mushroom. I think I'll level this and like push this back. I might get rid of these 2 trees. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these 2 trees. Speech 100. I've never played Skyrim before, or any of the, like, Oblivion, I guess it would be, games. Like, never. My girlfriend loves them, so perchance, perhaps, perhapsably, I will play them at some point. My older brother had Skyrim on his PlayStation 3, and I used to watch him play that all the time. Oh, great. He's yapping again. The yapper's back. How much efficiency do I have on this thing? It could be higher. I should make a playlist of all of the annoying ass songs that played at the really terrible job I used to. Oh my god, I need to put some stuff away, dude. At the really horrible job I had in 2023 that was just like downright fucking miserable, made me want to not be alive anymore. Like I don't know what the fuck just happened. I genuinely think that a lot of the reason the pay was so much is because for them it was just a given that they were gonna treat their employees like shit. So the only way to fix that is not to just treat your employees better, it's to pay them more so they'll have more incentive to stay. Even though if you just, you know, treated them like human beings, they wouldn't want to kill themselves. And then they'd actually continue to work for you. I know that's like a crazy concept, but hey. Oh, dude, I was like, I gotta clear out my inventory, and then I forgot that it was because I wanted to enchant something, not because it was just annoying for cutting down the tree. Oh my god, okay, where did I put that? I just put it back. Can we get a good efficiency on this? Okay. Impaling, power, density? What the fuck is density? I'm gonna make another axe and see if I can get a higher level efficiency on it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 1. Okay, thank you. Yes, that is exactly... I forgot. Hold on, how... I'm not too far away from it. I'm pretty sure fishing gets you a lot of levels. Give me a second. I got a fish! Hold on. Hold on. Sour. Is that actually a good amount of XP? I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by how sour that chip was. It's decent. We might be here a while. We'll do one more. But, I know I said I'd do one more, but I'm so curious. It seems like sometimes it's a ton and sometimes it's not. No offense, but I'm just gonna kill some cows. cows do I have? Okay, that's not enough. What can we do? Maybe there's some coal around that I missed? There's this song I've been hearing occasionally on TikTok. It's not like I've never heard it before. I've definitely heard it before. But I've been hearing it a lot lately. I think it's part of a couple different trends. And, ow. It's very stupid and wildly sexual. And I have it stuck in my head. And I'm upset about that fact. There's some Slappus that might help. Yeah, I'm upset too. It's taking me fucking forever to get all this XP that I need. It's really upsetting. I hear a skeleton. That might be perfect. Where is he? Actually, I'm gonna go over there because I think he's over there. I'm getting closer. Where is that bony man? I get this lapis. Slappus. Latsuli. I don't know that it gives me that much, but it's some amount. Oh dude, we're almost to 28, and I still need to get to 30 though. There's redstone. I was definitely saving this. I totally wasn't completely ignoring it because I never use redstone for anything. How is my inventory? Where did I get this from? Hold on a second. I don't know where I got a torch from. Every other time I'm here, there's like 6 billion mobs everywhere. The one time I need them to be here, because I need to kill something. Nobody around. There's usually some dudes in here, yeah. So I haven't fully lit up this place properly. Can always count on a creeper. Aw, man. Dude fucking exploded. Am I getting better at my aim? I doubt it. There's another little area over here. Oh, somebody died. Whoa, dude is fucking suited up. You probably give me a lot of XP. Oh, I missed. Here's the waterfall. It's over here somewhere. Ow. Oops. There's a spider. Ooh, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh my god, dude. hello. Stop fucking dancing around. Fucking see you and just start breakdancing. Oh, no, I didn't bring it with me. I thought I brought all of my lapis with me, but I didn't. I was like, dude, I'm an idiot. I don't need this here. Okay. No. God damn. Ooh, more. More. Who? Oh, hi. Oh, he's a librarian too. Dude, why I get better at the bow and then immediately start failing at sword combat? Jesus Christ. Wait. I was over there. I was literally over there. What the heck? I was right next to this and just didn't even go over here. Silly goose behavior. Goose. Cool if there was like a spawner room nearby. That's an interesting hunk. Let me. The redstone looked kind of purple for some reason in the corner of my view. I think because I was seeing it through the water. Apparently I'm close to a skeleton spawner. Ow, ow. Good. I don't know if this is where it would be. I was hearing skeletons. So it was probably back that way. Right? Sound like they were above me. Yeah, they're definitely above me. Oh. Where? Oh. Behind and below. Who's that guy? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Break my ankles real quick. Skeleton spawner is probably the worst one to run into, but I don't know, dude. good. Narrowly avoided being crushed just there. Crust. I narrowly avoided being crust. Apparently there's somewhere over here. I don't know what level it is. Can you locate those? Okay. It always seems like I'm screaming. Structure, I guess it would be. Accidentally caps lock again. Not a dungeon. You can get a trial chamber map? There's an axolotl. Maybe over here? Right? Here, I'm apparently either above it or underneath it. Only one way to find out. I've been here already. This was the one I was annoyed had no loot. Now we wait. Oh, pretty quick. I'm gonna try and use them to practice my aim. Just let the XP build up in the room. Though my arrows might fuck that up. Because they have flame, I don't know if they'll prevent them from spawning. Maybe I'll move this torch. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, perfect. I'm learning. I'm learning. I am learning. Okay? We're learning right now. Okay? I'm like a teacher. We're trying to learn right now. Oh my fucking god. Come here. Oh. Get out of your way. Well, we've hit 30 now. want to keep practicing my aim. He was like suited up. He also has no shoes on like the last guy. What is the chances in one session in a similar area I see two that spawn in with identical armor? And chainmail at that. They keep hiding behind there. Does that dude have flame on his bow? He lit up that other guy. Unless my arrow clipped his head and hit the other guy? Or hit the wall somehow? Oh. Well, would you look at that? I look like a damn pincushion. He's back at it again. Goob! Goobert! Come here. Come here! This dude. Come here. What you doing? What? Can I interest you in a little nap? In some cozy blankets on my bed? Could you, perchance, possibly be interested in a little nap and some cozy blankets on my bed? Does that seem like something you would be interested in? Something I'm interested in, personally. Why don't you just lie down and get all comfy cozy? Look how soft this blanket is. Wow, what a soft blanket. And what a soft guy. Isn't this a nice, soft, cozy place to just lie down and be really quiet? No. It's so comfy, cozy, and soft. And you're just gonna get all comfy and cozy and be comfy and cozy and soft. What about that, huh? What about that? No. I think we've reached yelling hours. Alright. Back to it. Oh, immediately. You know? What is his hair doing? Yeah? That took a while. Oh my god. There we go. Get it all out, man. I know. You're going through a lot. I want to have enough, because weren't there 2 things I wanted to do? I wanted to do the axe. And there's something else? There was a bunch of armor stuff I wanted to do. Why don't we see if we can get to 32 and then get back to it. Come on. Come on. I just don't want to be in there with them, because they're gonna fucking immediately... like a blitz of skeletons. There they go. It's poopin' time. Maybe not. Maybe it was just pissing time. Yeah. Tell me all about it. Mm-hmm. Did this thing spawn some goddamn skeletons? Like, what the fuck? Thank you. That was pretty sick, actually. That's a goob. Was it a harrowing pee? I've been there. Tough sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god. What you doing? Oh. Sorry, I was distracted by my cat. Just wedging his head between my PC case and the bookshelf. I don't know what that was about. Come on, gotta me a couple more. Okay. I don't know that my aim got any better, but I think I need like 2 more. Oh my fucking god. The cave noise at the exact fucking time that they spawned, that was so spooky. Aim clearly has not gotten better. Yay. What's up? Where am I? I haven't been over here before, apparently. I've been down to that mob spawner a couple times.
Never noticed the diamonds there, though, apparently. Okay. Peak intelligence. Oh, is it back? Oh, I should probably, Is it back this way? Did I go in here from? Did I get in here from? No. How do I get in here? I don't remember. Obviously, I just dug straight down, but there is an actual way you get in here. Dude, go lie down. A guy. Literally almost missed him at close range. That's kind of embarrassing. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh. I recognize this now. Oh, down here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Man evidence. Evidence of a man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I understand. I understand completely. Okay. Let's just try to eat gunpowder. Alright, let's get that efficiency axe now. Oh, I did bring my lapis with me. I am a dumbass. After all. Oh my god. Well, this one's going in the bin. I need to empty my bundle. Oh my god, I've been sitting on my foot too long and it hurts like hell. Okay. Gunpowder. This is too much. I don't know, put that shit in there. Got diamond. This needs to go. This. Fucking, I don't know, dude.
Now we may cut down the trees. I need a back door or something. How speedy is this gonna go? I am so curious. What happened here? Oh, I started. That's pretty quick. I just remembered that I did not want to cut this one down, but I have just cut it down, so it's cut down now. I have to remember I can't punch the leaves with that, because it's silk touch, so it'll just collect them, and I don't want them. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning? Whoops. Oh well. To be honest, I did mean to stop streaming like an hour ago. So, I'm only at 6 hours. I thought I would be at 7 hours. Maybe I've been reading that wrong. I don't know. Alright. Well. You know, I have silk touch. I could move the entire mushroom. We can also, this is super fast too. Lots of licking going on down there. Very clean and shiny. I will say, especially lately, he's been so soft. Most cats get kind of scraggly with their old age. He, I feel like, gets softer as he ages. He doesn't even really feel like a cat. I don't know what he feels like, but it's not a cat. Most cats, even if they're really soft, it still feels like fur. Something about the texture of his hair makes it not feel like fur. It's very strange. You got weird hair, dude. This is very satisfying. Also, I've been needing dirt for a while. Do I have enough? I do have enough storage space for all of this. I'm gonna do something really quick because I've been noticing, I don't know if it's just my tablet screen that makes everything look darker or whether my stream is actually super fucking dark. I think it is just my tablet screen that makes things look super dark. Because I can see right now. I can see really well. My tablet screen makes it look like pitch black out right now. But I think it's just my tablet's display is different than my monitor. Because they're different types of screens. I don't remember what each of them is specifically. Probably should know that, but I don't. Not off the top of my head at least. I don't know which one is which thing. But I know they are different types of screens. Obviously, one's a fucking tablet touchscreen, and one is a fancy fucking gaming monitor, you know? They're gonna be quite different. Something super strange about the age that I'm at is that there's so many people who I went to high school with, who are my age, or who I knew, who are, like, married now. Someone who I went to high school with recently, I saw them posting about how they got married, and I was like, I mean, I knew they were engaged for like, forever. I think it was, like, I don't think it was that long. It was, like, a year or two that they were engaged for, but it's so weird, because it's, like, we're the same age. But you're, like, whole wives now, you know? Two women married to each other. Whole wives. To each other. But yeah, it's weird to think about. Marriage feels like so far away from me. I mean, most things about being an adult that other people my age have either been doing or have started to do feels so far away from me. I mean, I knew people in high school who, honestly, I kind of want to cut down this tree too. And if I'm going to move the mushroom, and I have that nice axe now, I'm going to cut down this tree. But yeah, I knew people in high school who were, like, pregnant as teenagers, which was also kind of strange because, honestly, as a teenager, I was not even having sex yet because I was like, that's something people do now? I don't know about that. I wasn't even, like prudish about it as, holy shit, prudish about it as a teenager. Like, I had no issue with other people doing it. I was always just kind of confused because I was like, I don't understand, like, I can't put myself in the shoes of someone who feels ready to do that as a teenager. So that was a very strange thing when so many of my friends, as a teenager in high school, were just having sex all the time. I was like, huh? I also didn't really understand relationships until I was, like, way older, and I still am not 100% sure about it. Like, if you asked me to define the difference between a platonic and a romantic relationship, I don't think I could. It feels different, like, it definitely does. Couldn't describe to you exactly why, I just know that they are definitely different to me. And there's nothing particularly specific about it either. Why was he just chilling? He was just fucking watching me like a creep. It's almost like that's why he's fucking called that. Jesus Christ. I need to go to sleep. But yeah, I didn't really understand relationships. The main thing I didn't really get at first in high school, because so much of my exposure to relationships was two teenagers who are doing the same thing that I was. You're just kind of at the age where you're supposed to be dating, but I think a lot of people don't really understand why you date somebody. So you just do it to say that you're doing it because everyone else is doing it. That's what you're supposed to be doing at this age, right? So a lot of my first relationships were, I think this is what it feels like to have a crush on someone, but honestly I'm not 100% sure, and I definitely don't want to sleep with you, and I'm not even 100% sure if I want to kiss you, but I think I do like you as more than a friend, but also you're a teenager, so you're kind of the worst ever. And so am I. You know, that was my relationship experience as a teenager. It was just being the worst and dating people who were even worse somehow. And not really understanding relationships, like, at all. I had a real big issue with just dating whoever, because they would be like, I like you, and I'd be like, okay. And they'd be like, do you want to date? And I'd be like, sure, I guess. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. I was also, and I still kind of have issues with it, but especially when I was in high school, just being a massive fucking pushover. So it took a lot for me to say no to somebody. I remember one day in particular, there was this guy who was like a friend of a friend. I didn't really know him that well. It was just sort of like, you're in the same friend group as each other. Ow, what the hell is your problem, dude? Get away from me. No, 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 guys. I don't know if I... Thank you. That was so sweet. The only time I've ever experienced a llama spitting is when it's trying to kill me, not something else. I really appreciated that. Anyways, one time in high school, there was this guy who was kind of a friend type of deal. Like, he's in the same friend group as me. We follow each other on Instagram, I think, or at least he followed me on Instagram. I don't know if I ever followed him. We didn't really talk, and my only interaction with him in my friend group was fucking with him, because he was kind of weird and, like, kind of a creep. And one time he just randomly, out of the blue, sent me a picture of him shirtless, like a mirror selfie, and I was like, dude. And I mean, like, if you're imagining in your head, like, American TV show teenager, I want you to imagine a real life 15-year-old, 14-year-old, we were 15 at that point. Just a pudgy little guy. I was, you know, just a regular old 15-year-old. It was nothing overly impressive. And I just replied to him, and I was like, okay, question mark? Because I was like, why are you sending this to me? There was no conversation that preceded that. It was just randomly he sent me a shirtless mirror selfie. And I was like, dude, what the hell? And I don't remember what he replied to that with. I have no idea, but anyways, later on, he asked me out, I believe it was 6 times in one day. It was basically, so, the way that my high school was, they set up the day, was you have 4 75-minute periods, and then, like, an hour-long lunch period. He asked me out 6 times that day. So between every single, because you have like technically 5 minutes, like 2 to 5 usually, in between each class period. It was basically every single little break he would ask me out, and then at the end of the day, it was, like, repeatedly. We were hanging out, I was with the, like, group of friends that I had, and I think one of them, she, like, missed her bus for whatever reason, so we were just in town. Or she was just in town, but we were just, like, at my high school, just, like, fucking around after school. Because I think my high school is open until, like, I don't even know, like, 6 p.m. some days. Obviously kids weren't generally supposed to be there unless there was like some kind of like sports event or practice on, but you still technically could be there because it was open, but you're not really supposed to after like 3 p.m. Anyway, so if you were just like, you missed your bus and you were just fucking around, that was fine to just be in the hallways or like outside the school. Anyways, just walking around the school, fucking around, because for whatever reason, the one friend who had a bus that day just wasn't taking her bus, I guess, because it was definitely after school had ended, like well after. A guy, but yeah, he's got little shoes on. He was just with our group, repeatedly asking me out, and I was like, I have said no to you genuinely kind of proud of myself for this, but I was basically like, I've said no to you every single other time. What makes you think I'm gonna say yes now? No. How many times will it take you to recognize that I'm saying no to you? It's not changing. I don't know you. I have no interest in you. Please stop asking me. It's weird. It's creepy as hell. Please stop that. And then, later, he left. We were hanging out in a different part of the school, and the one friend that I was hanging out with, was it the same? No, that was a different day, never mind. Anyway, we were in a different part of the school. We were inside at that point. I think we were like, my high school had 2 gyms because they built an extension onto it. So they had the old gym, and then there was a new gym. It was like nicer, that they would use for like sports events because they had a fucking Adidas sponsorship or whatever. Which is funny to me because I had the my older brother got like the old gym uniform, and then I got the new gym uniform, but the last of the old logo, because the gym teacher that I had fucking plagiarized the logo from some like random like sports team, like I think soccer team in the UK. So he just stole a logo, and it wasn't a big deal until they got this like Adidas sponsorship, and then they were like, hey, you can't just be like using a random plagiarized logo. Like, yeah, if you weren't competing in like events and shit, and you didn't have this like big brand sponsorship, but like you need to get a new fucking logo. You can't just keep using a stolen plagiarized logo. You can't do that shit. I don't know what happened to that gym teacher after that, because after that semester I don't think I saw him anymore. So I'm almost wondering if it was a case of they were like, okay, you plagiarized this logo ages ago, and we now, finally need to, like, replace this. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. We can't keep you around. Or if it was just a convenient retirement, you know? I don't know. He also was kind of an ass. I did not like him at all. He was awful. But anyway, how did I don't know how I did this. Where's the center? Oh my god, I'm immediately overwhelmed. I think I just did this. Yeah. Perfect. Watch it be completely lopsided? No, it's actually totally fine. And then I'll put all my torches back on it. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, the new merch, the new gym clothes uniform, whatever, that was like the Adidas branded one. It was terrible. It was so bad. They're like old print-on-demand t-shirts were just like a regular like Gildan cotton t-shirt. The Adidas ones were that like nasty fucking cheap sweater fucking polyester that's like uncomfortably soft, and it pills really bad, and it makes you sweat like fucking crazy, which is so funny
to have the gym uniform. The basketball shorts, I'm pretty sure, were just regular, like, basketball shorts. But for some reason, the t-shirt was that awful, like, really warm, shitty polyester t-shirt material that makes you sweat. Like, not breathable at all. I don't know why they did that. Alright. I need to craft a farm for growing my wheats. I think I'll replace the wheat row in this farm with a row of potatoes. Potatoes. Because I still want to keep this farm here. I think it looks nice. Whoops. Whoops. Stop trying to eat them. I'm trying to plant them. That feels like such like a comical OCD thing of like you're trying to plant the fucking potatoes, but you keep having intrusive thoughts about just taking a bite out of the raw potatoes. Especially since when you plant potatoes in real life, they got like all the eyes and shit. Oh, I meant to grab waiter, and I also meant to grab my hoe. I need to acquire a whore. Okay. Do 3 rows 4 apart. Hold on, can I get back up in the tree? Need an overview of the. So I need to survey the land. Oh, I was gonna say, and then I was hanging out with a smaller version of that group of friends, and the one girl I was with, we had dated prior and it hadn't ended well. Really, I shouldn't have continued being friends with her after that, but I don't know, it was high school. Is it really a QPR if it isn't tumultuous as hell? I don't know exactly what defines a QPR, actually. An incredibly homoerotic female friendship that you have as a preteen or teen. I think it is a QPR. I'm looking at this. That was a joke, but honestly, what is teenage closeted girlhood without an incredibly homoerotic QPR? Anyway, I was gonna do, I think you can do 8 apart. How many do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I'm gonna put 1 8 part. I think I'm just gonna do a blob. I was gonna do like more organized rows, but well, I do want to do more organized rows. What do I do, dude? Okay, thanks. Really appreciate that.
But anyways, she asked me out again, and I was like, sure. And then, like, completely stopped talking to her entirely, because at that point I was already planning to just completely ghost that friend group entirely. Unrelated to the guy, I just, the main core, like, 3 of us, I was just third wheeling all the time. And it was a combination of, hey, I didn't want to smoke weed with them anymore, and I didn't want to smoke weed at all, and I also didn't want to drink at all. But you couldn't not do that if you were hanging out with them, you know? You were, like, kind of lame and a buzzkill. Good. Oh. But also, it was very confusing because it was like, I would hang out with them and they would seem like annoyed that I was there, but then when I wouldn't hang out with them, they would also seem annoyed that I was there. So it was just kind of confusing, mainly. Generally, I was just kind of confused. I'm just gonna do it like this. Not the most efficient layout, but oh well. But yeah, I just completely stopped talking to them. The one girl I didn't really talk to either. It was sort of a situation of like one person being like the main friend and the other girl being somebody that I just didn't know who that was. Really. My only experience with her was we went to the same elementary school, and I always knew her to be, like, awful. And she tried to be friends with a small group of, like, weird kid friends that I had, but always tried to exclude me specifically. Can't fucking speak. And then one day I called her a bitch, and that was the first time I'd ever, like, sworn at somebody, and I think that was, like, 3rd grade. And I felt really bad about it, and I cried. But she never bothered me or that group of friends ever again after that. So, you know, sometimes you just need to call someone a bitch. That's basically the moral of that story. Sometimes you just gotta put a woman in her place. No, but genuinely, if someone's being a bitch to you, don't be afraid to call them a bitch. Sometimes someone who's being a bitch needs to be told they're being a bitch. Especially if it's a repeated instance of bitchiness, of bitchery. Tell them they're being a bitch. Shut up. You're being a bitch. You know? You're allowed. You will not be killed on the spot if you tell someone who's being a bitch that they're being a bitch. You will not be held at gunpoint. They don't have snipers on the roof. You're allowed to say it. You just might need, depending on who it is that you're telling that they are a bitch, you might need to be prepared to throw hands. However, in my experience, most of the time you can kind of just call somebody a bitch and they'll just sulk about it. So, especially if you, like, never say shit about anything and you're a massive pushover, if you randomly go, hey, I think you're being kind of a fucking bitch right now. Generally, they're really taken aback by it because they're like, what the frick? You just let me do whatever I want. Though, I mean, that can sometimes lead to, like, a really intense negative reaction, so I don't know. But in my experience, it's mostly just resulted in shock and horror and then they just kind of leave you alone because they're like, oh, you like never say shit, but you actually said something, and that's, you know, it's really intense for them to deal with or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that's been my experience. I'm surprised I haven't gotten my shit kicked in more, honestly. I guess, to be fair, that's my main gripe about high school. I should have punched people more when I could get away with it. You can't punch people anymore. You can't even slap someone as an adult and get away with it. Obviously, you can't always get away with it when you're a teenager, but you know. You have more leeway. Much more likely when you're a teenager for someone, if you slap another teenager, you might get suspended, but if it happens at school, another teenager probably isn't gonna file, like, assault charges against you. Depends who it is, though. That's another depends who it is. Situationally dependent. I don't know what your situation is. I don't know. I think I should have punched people more in high school, is basically. At the very least, I should have just told people off more. Like, the amount of people I should have just said, hey man, go fuck yourself, to I would have been so much better off. I would have had so much less trauma, I think. That's a gripe that I have, is throughout, I'm gonna make a diamond hoe. Watch me. Watch me, I'll do it. I don't need this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade that to netherite later. And you can't stop me. But yeah, I think I would have significantly less trauma from high school if I just told people to go fuck themselves more. Some people, I think, literally needed the advice of go fuck yourself. I think you'd have a lot less weird issues and aggression if you just had some kind of emotional release. Like, maybe try crying or jacking off. I don't know. It's none of my business. You just need something. You need to chill, actually. But yeah, I was always told, like, constantly in elementary school, especially in the years leading up to high school, they're always like, oh, you're gonna think that high school is... It was so confusing, because it was halfway between, you're gonna think that high school is so important and so scary, but the second you're out of it, you'll forget anything that ever happened, but then also simultaneously, your grades in high school are gonna be so much more important than now, your teachers are gonna be so much more strict than they are now, it's gonna be so intense, and the school aspect of it, the grades aspect, was the most lax aspect of it. The amount of times I did literally half or all of my assignments in the, like, catch-up, like, credit recovery days, which I think is, like, 2 days that you have at the end of semester, the amount of times I did literally all of the work within those 2 credit recovery days, countless. Truly, countless. Or, like, if there was, like, March break or something, I would just cram every single assignment I knew that I, like, really needed. Yeah? Are you sure? Tell me all about it, man. You've never been to high school. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what I've been through. But yeah, that was the least... High school has affected me deeply. The social aspect of it, holy fucking shit. The amount of things I went through in high school. Just, like, 5 years. Like... What the hell? What the hell was that? Genuinely... I have to say some of the most traumatizing years of my life. If not the most. Obviously, I went through some shit in my formative years. Well, high school is formative years, but you know what I mean. Like, the first decade of my life, that was pretty traumatizing. But kind of pales in comparison to high school. That was, like, loaded. It was, like, especially the one, like, 2017 to 2018, it was just one thing after the other thing after the other thing after the other thing, and it was like, can it just take a breather for a minute? Maybe. And then the year I was supposed to graduate, the fucking COVID lockdowns happened. I already knew that I wasn't gonna graduate, but that made it so much worse, because then I just dropped out, because otherwise I would have been 20 in high school, and I didn't want to do that. I had met people in 9th grade who should not have been dating 9th graders who were 20 in high school. I don't want to be associated with those individuals, we'll say, to put it nicely. Those people. The main guy that I knew, I don't even know how old he was. I think he was 20. 19 or 20. Sometimes I'd see him in the library getting tutored, and I was like, does he have any brain cells in there? You know? What's going on in there? Just like a ball of lint instead of a brain? I don't even know. Also, everyone called him a name that I later learned was not his name, and is not even remotely close to his real name, and I don't know where it came from. So I was talking to my girlfriend about it, and I was like, you know, this guy, his name, that everyone knew and thought was fucking weird, he dated two of the people that I was friends with, who were the same age as me, when he was like 19 or 20, and we were like 14 or 15, like a fucking freak. And she was like, you mean an entirely different name? And I was like, you know, the guy who dated this one friend at this specific time? And he's like, yeah, this entirely different name. And I was like, no, the name that I knew him as. And she was like, no, the name that she knew him as. And I was like, why does he have two wildly different names? And the one that I knew him by, and everyone that I knew him by, is not even remotely close to his birth name. Where did that... What? That's also something that's so funny to me, not to get on a completely different tangent, but I always think it's funny when cis people are like really freaked out about trans people using different names. Cis people do it all the time. I don't think it's that fucking serious, but anyway. He was a weird dude. Though some of the other people that I knew who were there, who were like later in... What? Who had to take like an extra year or two, were not that weird, but a lot of the people who I knew were really fucking weird. I think it is like a product of you aren't around kids your age and you're continuing to be held back for whatever reason, and that's also causing problems. And you're just generally, I don't know, a lot of, it's just, some of them were some real fucking, I don't know why I was gonna say some real fucking strangers. I wish they were strangers. I mean, they are now, so. But yeah, I felt really lied to, because I was like, I was deeply traumatized by my high school experience. I wish that I forgot about all of it the second I fucking left the building for the last time. I don't even know when the last time I left my high school was. Oh. Where does this come out? Is it somewhere fucking stupid? Oh. Oh. Why he house so big? I mean, kind of a beautiful view. Not as good as mine, but what's this? That's pretty cool. Why is it okay? Maybe his house is like way fucking cooler than mine. Is it a basement? Oh, it's not finished. Guys, I think I need to update my house. I feel like I've been one-upped. This is such a fucking cool house. What the hell? What the frick? This is way cooler than my house. My house is lame as hell compared to this. To be fair, I kind of just made what I thought I needed at the time. We may have to rebuild my entire house. I don't know. That's so much cooler than my house is. I was thinking about changing some things up because that ender enchantment room is shit from a butt. So, what are you doing, buddy? What's going on back there? He's standing behind my PC case, pawing at something? If you could refrain. That's kind of freaky also. He's a little stupid, but he's figured out that my monitor is connected to my PC case. Like the tower in there, and he seems to understand like they're connected somehow, because if he wants my attention, he'll just start like poking it. He was just really sad. I don't know. I think that's interesting that he's been able to figure that out. Kind of impressed with him. He's a little fucking stupid, but he's got the spirit, you know? Bawling his balls out? Sir? Oh, he just knocked over a stack of CDs. Okay. Ow. I need to stop streaming, because this has almost been going on for 7 hours, and while I don't feel tired and I could absolutely ramble on way longer, I need to stop. So I am going to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Really? I have a lot to say. Anyways, I didn't do any of the things that I said I was going to do today. I hope you really thoroughly appreciated that. I was silent for so much of it, and then rambled for so much of it. I hope generally you appreciate the absolute clusterfuck that my streams are. So much of them lately, I feel like, have just been me going, I want to do this, I'm gonna do this, and then not doing that, or taking 500 detours before I'm able to do that thing. So, I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm gonna rebuild my house off stream. I think I'm gonna keep that for me, personally. So yeah, I don't know. That's all, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna fart this time. I'm gonna keep harping back to that. It was just so fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say about that. I just didn't expect it to come out like that, and then it did, and I was like, well, I can't make it super awkward and embarrassing. That's stupid. So I should make a joke about it, and then my joke sounded like I was way more embarrassed than I actually was. What's this guy doing? And then that was even funnier, and then I couldn't stop laughing. So, you know, because if you've seen any of my videos or you just know me personally, you'd know I will burp or fart and say, and that's what I have to say about that, or, and that's what I've always said. I've always said that type of thing. But if you don't, it just sounds like I paused because I was embarrassed and then tried to pick up like nothing happened, and that is incredibly funny to me. Anyways, that's enough. I gotta go. It's fucking 3 a.m. I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta do something else. I gotta stop talking. I gotta sit in silence, and I gotta eat my chips loudly and get screamed at by my cat. And that's what I'll end us off with. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you later.